P3 up to 5 have arrived. They're just being processed in the cells.
Okay.
They should be here shortly. As a court case, my lord, all the accused have now
Yeah.
arrived. We apologize for the late start due to the late arrival of the accused 3 up to 5. We haven't been apprised of the reason why they arrived late. We will try and establish that during the adjournment. We confirm our appearance on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes.
Please, the court, my lord. I confirm my appearance on behalf of accused number 1 and 3.
This is the court, my lord. I still confirm my appearance on behalf of accused number 4. Thank you.
And yes, Mr. Baloi, what are we doing?
As a court case, my lord, assume all the accused are in good health today.
Let us find out from Mr. Mnisi. Is accused number 3 still having pains?
He's just arrived, my lord. I need to take
Yeah,
instructions.
please do.
Yes.
Yes.
He says he's fine, my lord.
Okay, thanks. All right. Yes, Mr. Baloi.
As a court case, my lord, there are 3 preliminary issues to deal with. The first issue, my lord, relates to the inspection in LOCO. On the 4th of July, 2025, an inspection in LOCO was conducted at Phosphorus, and upon the court's return, those proceedings pertaining to the inspection in LOCO were adjourned to yesterday, the 21st of July, due to the lateness of the hour. We couldn't place on record as to what took place during the inspection in LOCO. We came back at about, I think, 15:15. The court then requested each party to make a reconstruction of what took place during the inspection in LOCO. And to then type those observations in order to place them on record. Photos were also taken during the inspection in LOCO. Those photos are available, my lord. We have furnished the defense with copies thereof. There's also an electronic version of the photos available. The photographer, Surgeon Mangani, is also present at court. I think it will make sense, my lord, to do the reconstruction of the inspection in LOCO if we have those photos at our disposal, and the state proposes that maybe those photos be handed up as an exhibit. It will be exhibit ZZZ in brackets 2.
Any objection from the defense?
I've got none, my lord.
Yes,
Thank you, my lord. I have no objection. Thank you.
Okay.
As the court pleases. Then there's also another issue that we will be dealing with today, my lord, and that pertains to the subpoena of Mr. John Bailey, the news editor of ENCA, and this pertains, my lord, to the video footage that has already been handed up as Exhibit 8. We will deal with the issue, my lord, when we are done with the inspection in loco. I don't know how the court proposes to deal with the reconstruction of the observations on the inspection loco, as whether each party should perhaps place on record what their observations were, or what,
Yeah.
if there's any, perhaps any other suggestion in this regard.
Where each party must place on record.
My lord, from the state side, we've prepared a brief summation of what in our view happened at the inspection in loco, and we'll just share the documents with my colleagues. And we'll just briefly refer to the photos as we go along. The heading is Inspection in Loco in terms of Section 169 of Act 51 of 1977, Paragraph 1. An inspection in loco took place on 4 July 2025 in terms of Section 169 of Act 51 of 1977 at the request of accused number one's counsel, that before departure there was a formal court sitting and the provisions of Section 169 of Act 51 of 1977, as well as the purpose of the inspection in loco, were put on record. Paragraph 2. The court mentioned that 2 witnesses were going to participate in the inspection in loco, namely accused number 1 and Brigadier Gininda. Paragraph 3. Accused number one's counsel indicated that the court need to drive to Gold Spot Complex at municipal offices, which encompasses various offices, including Metro Police offices, and that accused number 1 will then walk the court to the spot where he was assaulted. In paragraph 4, photos were to be taken during the inspection in loco. Paragraph 5. Upon arrival at the site of the inspection in loco in Fossilores, all cars parked at the premises of the fire station, there's just a tapping error there, the T is missing, across municipal offices, and the court allowed or followed accused number 1 on foot to the premises of the municipality, which is across the fire station. Paragraph 6. Accused number 1 mentioned that on 30 May 2020, they came from Tembisa and went to the municipal offices and about 7 vehicles parked in the open parking area of the premises. And in our view, photos 31 and 32 of exhibit ZZ in brackets 2, photos 31, 32 and 33 depicts the no, I'm sorry, only photo 33, my lord. Sorry, 31, 32 depicts the police station. Photo 33. Paragraph 7. I'm sorry, there are quite a number of photos that depicts the parking area. In fact, photos 1 up to 7. Photos 1 up to 7. Paragraph 7. Accused number 1 says he was made to sit at a spot at the back of the parking area, which is in front of the offices. Those photos in our view are photos 8, photo 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's photos 8 to 11.
Yes.
Photos 15, 16, 17, and 33. There could be more photos, my lord, but those are the ones that we identified. Paragraph 8. He was handcuffed from behind and a plastic bag was put on his face. Paragraph 9. He mentioned that Brigadier Gininda appeared and the other police officers who were with him moved to the parked motor vehicles and held a meeting. Mentioned that the municipality area is known as a gold spot and the police station is behind those premises, and that he has passed by that place previously and is familiar with the surroundings. Paragraph 10. Accused number 1's counsel then mentioned the reason why the defense says it is a secluded spot is because when cars are parked there, one cannot see what is happening at the spot pointed out by accused number 1, as no one was moving around as it was during COVID lockdown. Paragraph 11. Accused number 1 mentioned that Sergeant Muhola, Mapumulo, Ngamani, and traffic officers were present when he was assaulted. He's unable to say who assaulted him and how he was assaulted, as his face was covered in a plastic. Said about 14 police officers participated in the assault. Some were in uniform, some in civilian clothes, and some were Metro police officers. Paragraph 12. On 5 June 2020, the cars came through the same municipality gate and parked at more or less the same spot. Photos 8 to 11 refer. He was made to alight and placed at more or less the same spot as on 30 May 2020. He was made to sit and he was handcuffed from behind, but no leg irons. A plastic bag was put on him and he was assaulted by about 10 or less police officers. There were not that many. Thereafter, they left for Alberton. Paragraph 13. Brigadier Gininda stated that that was not the place where they were, and asked that note be taken of the fact that there's only one entrance and exit to the municipal premises. Paragraph 14. The court then moved out of those premises through the only entrance exit gate and move around the block to Phosphorus Police Station, which is the last building in that block, just after the Phosphorus Court. The court is a standalone building as well as the police station. The court and the police station are divided by a wall, but there is no wall or fence to the parking area in front of the police station from the Van Buren Street side. Paragraph 15. Upon arrival at the parking area at Phosphorus Police Station, Brigadier Gininda pointed where he met accused number 1 in a red Golf, which was parked in front of the police station, in a second parking space next to the pedestrian entrance. And here we've identified photo 55 of exhibit ZZ in brackets 2, the photo album of the pointing out as one of the relevant photos. As indicated, there could be other photos that are relevant, but we identified photo 55. Brigadier Gininda mentioned that there is a motor vehicle entrance next to the pedestrian entrance. He also mentioned that the late Sergeant Mabena's vehicle was also there. And Brigadier Gininda stated that he did not see accused number 1 on the 5th of June 2020. He only saw him on the 30th of May 2025. This may not the state's observations regarding the inspection in local.
Katafunda khona njalo lapho ke umshushisi iphicelezi nodaba lwe-inspection loku onahamba ngalo ke ngelanga lange-4 zakaJuly ngomnyaka 2025 la kade nekhona ke Phosphorus futhi nkusenkantolo kade khona ke lapho ke washo khona ukuthi khona ke umuntu kade khona ke lapho ke futhi uyena kade athobula ke izithombe ke umuntu wakhona ke and futhi lo muntu othizini kade athobula ke izithombe athi khona la ngaphambi kunkusenkantolo namuhla noma la inkantolo ke namuhla ke bese acatha imibukiso loyo ke futhi udaba lolu ke kade behambe ngalo ke ukuthi alifundele nkusenkantolo malana nohlelo noma malana nezinto yena ke ayiqaphile lapho ke noma into ade ayibonile ngelanga lele inspection in local ke lasho khona nje lapho babhalile khona kunencwadi khona ke lapho bathi inspection in local in terms of section 169 Act 51 of 1977 usho ngaphansi kwezomthetho ke lapho ke ngaphansi kwezomthetho ka Act 51 of 1977 lapha le khona ke iphuzu lokuqala ukuthi ke inspection in local yathatha ke bayenza ke noma yenziwa ngelanga lange-4 zakaJuly ngomnyaka 2025 ngaphansi kwezomthetho ke lapho ke section 169 Act 51 of 1977 lathi kungemuva ukuthi khona ke umsolo uqala kade ecelile ke lapho ke ecelelwa ummeli wakhe ukuthi inkosi enkantolo kumele ukuthi bavumeleke bahambe baye kuyona ke indawo ethizini lapho ke kade ethi washaya khona ke abezesiphoyisa ngelanga leli bekahlangana khona ke nabo lapho ke futhi wabhala kuphuzu lesibili ke lapho ukuthi yena ke inkosi enkantolo futhi naye kade nabufakazi ababili ke kade bekhona ke ngaphakathi kwalo hlelo inspection logo ke lapho ke abofakazi bakhona ke kuthiwa ke ababhaliwe lana ke ushuthi umsola uqala ke lapho ke futhi nomnumzana Brigadier Gininda ke ezathi kuphuzu lesithathu ke lapho umnumzana uqala ke nomhlanje umsola uqala ke lapho ke kade acela khona ke futhi ejingisa khona ke inkantolo mayelana phicelezi nodaba lwakhe le gold sport lapho ke mayelana nodaba lase complexini eseduze namahhovisi kamasipala ke lapho ke athi khona ke kwenzeka le igame kwezenzeka lapho ke ngesikhathi lesi kade akukhuluma khona njalo futhi athi khona ke amahhovisi lapho ke wemetropolis akhona ke duze nale ndawo le kade akhulumile ngayo ke noma phicelezi indawo sport leyo ke kade bakhuluma ngaso ke lapho ke futhi ukuthi nawashayelwa khona ke lapho ke bathi khona ke ithombe ezathathwa ke lapho ke ngesikhathi lesi kade behambile lapho ke babhala futhi ukuthi ngesikhathi sakade befika lapho ke malana ngesikhathi befika lapho kule ndawo inspection lokho ke imoto kade zikhona ke lapho zamaduze nalapho ke fire station futhi kule ndawo lena yabantu abavonke bacimeke umlilo bathi indawo khona ke isuthi ibhekene namahhovisi kamasipala ke lapho ke bese ke inkantolo yehla ke landela ngemuva komsola uqala kade ehamba khona ke ngenyawo bengena kula masango noma kule sakhiwo sakamasipala ke lapho ke eseduze nalapho nase fire station lapho ke la khona umsola uqala ke akhuluma khona ukuthi ngelanga la nge 30 zaka May ngomnyaka 2020 nake ngesikhathi beqhamuka ethembisa lapho ke behamba besaka kula mahhovisi kamasipala khona ke lapho ke first ras athi khona ke imoto ezuzikhombisa ke ezafika ke zama lapho ke kule parking yakhona ke duze futhi kule sakhiwo ke samahhovisi kamasipala ke la kade asho khona njalo phicelezi ubaba ubaloyi lapho ke uthi khona ke ithombe ezikhona ke lapho ke suyithombe lezi ezisikhombisa lo daba lolu ke isithombe sokuqala kuze kufinqe kwisithombe sesikhombisa ke futhi uphinde kubuye kube khona ngaphakathi isithombe sakhona ke malana nodaba lolu kade bemise khona ke imoto zabo noma kade behamba khona ke befika ngaphakathi kwesakhiwo lesi samahhovisi kamasipala ke ukuthi isithombe ses31 futhi nesithombe ses32 sasitshengisa malana phicelezi nodaba lolo ke futhi wabuya washo njalo ukuthi khona ke lapho ke yena kumsoqa bamcela ukuthi akahlale ke lapho ke kule ndawo parking area lapho ke kule spot sakhona ke ngemuva kwakhona ke ukuthi lapho ke abezenzo suthi kade indawo yakhona ke iseduze namahhovisi ka home affairs ke lapho ke la kubenza khona ke abomazisi ke abantu ke lapho ke bathi ithombe leso sikhona isithombe ses8 isithombe ses9 isithombe ses10 futhi lapho ke nesithombe sokuqala kuzofinqe kwisithombe ses17 futhi nesithombe ses33 uma khuluma ngophicelezi ngodaba lolo ke athi nakade begaxwe ke uzankosi lakhe nake ngemuva ke futhi egaqwe plastic lakhe nake ebusweni engaboni ukuthi yini enzakalayo kuyena ke lathi khona ke ngesikhathi ubaba Brigadier Gininda baqhamuka lapho ke athi bekahamba namanye kamaphoyisa ngesikhathi sibekafika lapho ke duze nendawo kade kumekhona ke imoto lapho ke kade futhi babamba komhlangano lapha eceleni ke lapho ke athi amahhovisi kamasipala ke noma ilindawo ke ejwayelekile ukuthi apho igold sport futhi asho ukuthi le ndawo lena ke ilapha ke ashuthi isikhumulo samaphoyisa ke singemuva ke kwalendawo le kade akhuluma ke ngayo usho ukuthi akusise seduze ke futhi nathi wahamba le ndawo kajwayele ukuthi adlule kuyona ke futhi indawo bekayikhumula ngokomcabango wakho ke lapho ke wabe washo khona njalo kummeli kamsola uqala ukuthi ke isizathu lesike sokuthi yena ke acele lokhu ke ukuthi le ndawo ke indawo eqhelene futhi indawo eyodwana futhi nokhona ke kuukuthi uma ngabe imoto zimile lapho ke akekho umuntu futhi ongaza phinda akubone ke uma ngabe sikakhona kule ndawo ayikhombi lapho ke athi khona ke yona ke gold sport futhi kade kungekho abantu abaningi ke ngesikhathi leso ke ngoba kade kuyi covid lockdown ke lapho ke washo khona njalo ukuthi umnumzana uqala ke lapho ke ngesikhathi kade kusenzeka lokhu ke kade khona ke lapho ko Sergeant Muhola umaphumulo uncamane futhi nabanye futhi abeze traffic officers noma amanye ama traffic officers kade khona ke lapho ke ngesikhathi sibekashaya ke lapho ke athina bekangakhoni ukuthi bekangakhoni ukusho ukuthi ubani ke owamshaya ke lapho ke ngoba kade bemgaqile ubuso ke futhi bevale ngeplastic la kubona ke ebusweni bakhe noma bemvale ngeplastic ebusweni kena ke athi futhi uma ngabe sikaqaqela izibalo zabantu zesiphoyisa kade bekhona ke lapho ke usho ukuthi kuwabantu abayishumi14 futhi bawu14 amaphoyisa ke kade bekhona ngesikhathi sibekashawe ke lapho ke umnumzana lapho ke athi abanye bekhona kade egqoke ke iuniform yabo ezesiphoyisa mhlawumbe ingubo zabo zokusebenza zezesiphoyisa kepha-ke abanye babo kade begqokele nje iy'ngubo zabo zasekhaya. Kasho njalo ukuthi kade khona-ke futhi abanye bama-metropolis officers ngesikhathi sibekashawe-ke lapho-ke athi ngelanga lenge-5 zakaJune ngomnyaka 2020-ke kade khona-ke imoto ezafika-ke lapho-ke zangena-ke emasangweni kamasipala-ke mhlawumbe ngesangweni lalapho-ke emasipala-ke bese zahamba zamisa-ke lapho-ke mhlawumbe eduze nale ndawo lena-ke cishe kwaba ile ndawo kade bekuyona-ke ngelanga elidlule-ke lapho-ke washo khona njalo thina bamcela ukuthi yena kayehleke emotweni bese bambeka lapho-ke eduze nale ndawo ngelanga kade mbeke kuyona ngelanga lange-30 la kade khona-ke hlezi phansi futhi bemfake ama-handcuffs like yena-ke kepha kade bengamgaqile la ey'nyaweni zakhe-ke lutho-ke bese beqeda bamboza ngeplastic la kuyena-ke ukuthi bamshaye-ke lapho-ke isikhathi esingaba mhlawumbe amaphoyisa angaba u-10 noma kungaba amaphoyisa amaningi la kade amshaye-ke lapho-ke kepha ayasho ukuthi akaze abone kahle ukuthi kade kwamaphoyisa angaki la kade amshaye lapho-ke athi ngemuva kwalokho-ke bese bahamba lapho balibangisa kwindawo yase-Albertine-ke lapho-ke futhi uBrigadier Gininda washo njalo ukuthi yena-ke lapho-ke uthi akusiyona-ke indawo kade ahlangana kuyona-ke lapho-ke nomsola uqala-ke ngelanga leli bahlangana ngalo-ke kuwukuthi yena-ke futhi akhulumile kuwukuthi yena ngesikhathi ade behlangana lapho-ke futhi amahhovisi nakamasipala kusho isango lakhona longena lilodwana kuphela futhi uphinde usebenzise lona-ke kuthizeni uphume-ke lapho-ke bese-ke inkantolo yahamba yalapho-ke kule ndawo abangena kuyona futhi aphinde baphume kuyona-ke isikhathi ade bafika lapho eFostorus kule block yakhona-ke duze nase-police station bese ngemuva kwawo lapho agcine bafika kulela block lela lalapho-ke ngasenkantolo-ke basho khona ukuthi isakhiwo sasenkantolo isakhiwo sasenkantolo esiyimele sodwana futhi asihlangene nesinye isakhiwo futhi nesakhiwo sesiphoyisa-ke lapho-ke siyimele-ke kepha-ke ukuhlula-ke lapho-ke i-police station futhi nenkantolo futhi ibonda nje kuphela-ke lapho-ke basho njalo ukuthi-ke lapho-ke akukho-ke ifence eyenziwe duze phakathi kwale ndawo la kumakhona-ke imoto-ke ngaphambi kwesiphukumulo samaphoyisa salapho-ke elokuzane sasefostorus wathi uma qhamuka komgwaqo lona eFan Buren Street Road ngale esecaleni kwakhona-ke lapho-ke futhi ekubhaliwe futhi ukuthi ngesikhathi ade befika lapho-ke kule ndawo kade imise khona-ke imoto uBrigadier Gininda washo khona njalo-ke futhi wakhomba lakho yena-ke wahlangana nakhona-ke nomsola oqala-ke ngesikhathi bekahlangana nomsola oqala umsola oqala kade akhona-ke ngaphakathi kwemoto-ke esuthi enombala-ke obomvu kade enombala obomvu imoto yakhona-ke kade ime eduze ne-police station lapho kule parking yesibili-ke lapho-ke mangaqhamuka lakho kuhamba khona-ke abantu ngey'nyawo lapho-ke athi ngemuva kwalokho bese bahlangana lapho-ke ngemuva ukuthi bahlangane futhi izithombe zakhona-ke lapho isithombe lesi esitshengisa lokho-ke bathi isithombe sesi-55-ke lapho-ke bese-ke athi kade kungekho athi khona-ke indawo engenako khona-ke imoto lapho-ke duze nale ndawo ye-pedestrian la abantu bahamba khona-ke ngey'nyawo uma ngabe ngena khona lapho-ke athi futhi ade kume khona-ke lapho duze naleyo ndawo-ke imoto sele washona-ke lapho-ke umnumzana uSergeant Mabhena-ke futhi uBrigadier Gininda washo khona njalo yena ukuthi yena akakazi-ke akubone-ke umsulo oqala ngelanga le-5 zakaJuni-ke kepha ngesikhathi bekaqala wambona ngelanga lange-30 zakaMeyi ngomnyaka 2025 iyona kuphela-ke inkulumo ebayibhalile ephelekezake iy'thombe lezi eqhamuka kuhlangothi labeshushisi.
Yes, Mr. Mnisi.
As it is the court, my lord. In the broader perspective, I don't seem to see something different, but in any event, may I be afforded the opportunity just to confirm with Mr. Sibiya.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Thank you for indulgence, my lord. There is only one aspect that has been captured on paragraph 11 that we request that it should be corrected.
Paragraph 11.
Yes, on paragraph 11.
Yeah, what's that?
Line number 3. The line that says who assaulted him and how. It starts with he is unable to say who assaulted him and how he was assaulted. He says he never made mention of the fact that he cannot say how he was assaulted.
So what does he want to put on record?
That annotation there that says he is unable to say how he was assaulted is wrongly captured.
Yeah, what does he want it to be kept? How does he want it to be captured?
He says he knows how he was assaulted.
So he knows.
How he was assaulted. Yes.
And? That's
That,
it. And who assaulted him?
yes, he knows who assaulted him and how he was assaulted.
Okay.
Yes. That is in terms of his main evidence in,
Yeah,
the trial,
fine.
in the trial. Thank you, my lord. And then say the rest, apparently he doesn't find any qualm on what is annotated here. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Sakhulumeke lapho-ke ummeli wakho-ke umnumzane uSibiya kuwukuthi malana nodaba lolubhaliwe lapho-ke kuparagraph 11 okukuthi wena-ke uthize lapho-ke awunalo ulwazi ukuthi lapho washaywa kanjani futhi ukuthi washaywa ubani-ke lapho wathi isilungiso nje sincane kuwukuthi la wena-ke lapho-ke uthi uyazi ukuthi washaywa futhi nokuthi washaywa kanjani-ke futhi inkulumo kade uyikhuluma ngesikhathi songena ngesikhathi kade khona-ke icala ngaphakathi kwicala.
Yes, sir. Okay, thanks. Yes, Mr. Hamsipili.
As it pleases the court, my lord, on the main, this for me is tantamount to a joint minute by the state and the defense in the sense that I do not have any.
Hello?
I do
The
not
joint
have.
meeting- It's not.
Okay, but
You must record your observations. The state records its observations.
yes,
The accused are entitled to comment
yes.
under oath. We just left it out, but I'll ask them what they were commenting here is under oath.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, my lord, I do not have any differences in the observations that are noted in the state's observations.
Of the state.
Yes, but also the correction that was made by Advocate Munisi on behalf of accused 11, because according to my memory, he also stated that he recalls that he was assaulted by being kicked, and he mentioned by being kicked by certain officers, but he cannot recall exactly who kicked him because at the time his face was wrapped with a plastic bag or a plastic material. And that is all, my lord.
Yeah, Mr. Minister, you hear the addition. Can you take instructions? Because there was no kicking in Mr. Baloui's statement.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ramsey. I think I've made mention of the fact, my lord,
That he was kicked.
he
He knows who assaulted him and how he was assaulted.
yes, that is
Okay, so it includes even he knows who kicked him and how he was kicked.
that is I've said that is in terms of his testimony
Oh, okay,
in
fine.
chief in
All right.
in the trial within the trial.
Okay, fine.
Thank you, man.
As the
Yes.
court pleases, my lord.
Mr.
My lord, on behalf of accused number
Umar,
from
yeah.
Mr. Mapisa, I'm at Idem. I'm
You
at
are
Idem
at
with
Idem, okay.
yes, with the observation by the state and the additions by my colleague Advocate Munisi.
All right.
I have nothing further to add. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Ms. Kuchoro?
As the court's business, my lord. My lord, from my observations of the points that were indicated during the inspection in Loco are as follows, my lord. It's the point where accused number 1 was assaulted, allegedly, which is, my lord, depicted in photo number 15, 16, and especially photo number 27 of exhibit ZZ in brackets 2. Especially, my lord, photo number 27. 1516 depicts exactly the spot, which indicates that the place where accused number 1 was assaulted is a backyard of the Eguruleni municipality offices. During the inspection in Loco, my lord, we even went towards the other side of the offices, which was explained to be the main entrance, which is used by the employees of the Eguruleni municipality offices. What I also observed, my lord, is that the backyard of the Eguruleni municipality offices, where in accused number 1 alleges that he was assaulted, there is a small private road. I was trying to look at the key to the photo albums, my lord. I thought maybe a description of that small road will be given. That is the road in which there is an entrance that we use to enter into the Eguruleni municipalities, which shows that the road is at, the place is at the back, and the small road towards the entrance is the private and not public. The public road is on the other side, which is, according to the key to the photos, is explained as number G, road to enter Phosphorus Fire Brigade and EMPD precinct. I thought the name of this road, my lord, will be given in the keys to the photo album. But my lord, if you look at photo number 29 and photo 30, that is where in this, especially photo number 30, these two roads are depicted. The main road towards the court and the police station, where the second part of the inspection in Loco took place. And this road towards the entrance of the EMPD offices is a private road compared to the main road that is leading to the Phosphorus municipality, to the Phosphorus Magistrate Court and Police Station, my lord. That was my observation.
Okay.
Then the court then moved to the second spot, my lord, which was recorded as the Phosphorus Police Station, and it's also Phosphorus Court. It has got two buildings. What I observed, my lord, in that point is that where the state indicated the spot where in accused number 1 was assaulted is at the back entrance of the police station, not in the main entrance of the police station. I also observed, my lord, that these are the two different places. Accused number 1 indicated the Egoruleni Metro Police offices as the place wherein he was assaulted, and the state indicated another spot, which is the vicinity of both Vosloorus Police Station and Vosloorus Magistrate Court, outside those two buildings, my lord. Those were my observations, my lord. Thank you.
kade besho bacela abameli belu ukuthi nabo bathi ukuphefumula kancane mhlawumbe bathi bathi ukukhuluma phecelezi nodaba lolu ke mhlawumbe ke hlaka ithimba labashushisi kade libonile lapho ke wakukhuluma khona nje lapho umnumzana umnisi ukuthi yena ke uthize wena uyazi ukuthi washaya kanjani kepha ke awabonile ukuthi washaya bobanike lapho ke futhi umnumzana uRamsipina wathi uhambisana nenkulumo le kade ikhulunywe lapho ke umnumzana advocate Mlisike lapho ke ukuthi wena ke ngesikhathi boshaya lapho ke uyazi ukuthi washaya bobani futhi bakhahlela kanjani ngesikhathi boshaya lapho ke futhi umnumzana uNqumalo naye washo khona nje ukuthi naye uhambisana nale nkulumo le ekhulunyiwe abameli benu phecelezi nodaba abalibona ke lapho ke manje no advocate Msholo naye wakhuluma washo njalo ukuthi nodaba lolu alibonile lapho ke ngesikhathi esathi bekhona ke lapho ke kule inspection lokho yakhona ke phecelezi nezithombe lezi mayelana nento ayibonayo yena kulokho okulandelayo ekhona ngaphakathi kwethombe ses50 futhi ses60 futhi nes27 athi izithombe lezi zicacepha futhi zisitshengisa kabanzi futhi ngogcweleke phecelezi nodaba lolu olwenzeka ke lapho ke nohlambana nenkulumo lezi noma malana nendawo lezi athi Msholo qale ukukhuluma ngazo ukuthi nawashayela kuzona ke futhi uma kubuka kwisithombe ses15 futhi nes16 ke ilesi ezisikhomba khona ke bana nendawo leyo Msholo qala athi washayela khona ke kade kungemuva bathi ibackyard yama-office lapho ke ekuruleni municipal offices ke lapho ke futhi washo njalo ukuthi khona ke lapho khona ke indawo isango longena mhlawumbe umgwaqo bawusebenzisayo usuthi umgwaqo ke oprivate osetshenziswa mhlawumbe abasebenzi bama-office lawo ke kuphela akona kumgwaqo osetshenziswa ke nanoma kubani ke lapho ke futhi washo khona njalo ukuthi into ayibonile ukuthi emgwaqo lena ke beyathi mhlawumbe izotshengakala kabanzi kule ithombe lezi ezikhona la ngaphambi kwenkosi enkantolo ke kepha abasitshengisile zona ke lapho ke uma ekhuluma lapho ke ngama aerial point key ke lapho ke ngama photo keys ke lapho ke athi lokho akubhaliwe ke lapho ke kepha kwakhuluma khona njalo mayelana nodaba lolu ke lokuthi indawo lena ke shuthi indawo ke evalekile shuthi indawo ke private ke lapho ke futhi shuthi umgwaqo khona ke umgwaqo naye futhi osetshenziswa ke abasebenzi balapha ke shuthi umgwaqo la kade khona Msholo qala wakakhuluma ngawo ke futhi athi bese ngemuva kwalokho kubahamba ke baya ke lapho ke kwindawo yesibili uma befika kwindawo yesibili ke le nkosi enkantolo efika kuyona ke lapho ke bathi inkulumo yale ndawo ke ezimbili ukuthi akuyona ke inkulumo lewona ke ukhulumile ke lapho ke kepha ke team labashushisi lona ke mhlawumbe ihlangothi labashushisi naliqhamuke nenkulumo yakhe enenkulumo eyahlukile kule nkulumo naMsolo qala wakhuluma ngayo phecelezi nodaba lolu lokushaya kwakho ukuthi washala kwendawo enjani ke lapho ke.
Here, where's the photographer? Hello?
What about the photographer?
Here, you must confirm
Yes.
that he is the person who took the photos. You must also confirm his rank, etc., etc.
Yes, he is here, Sergeant Gezani Jeffrey Mangani.
Yeah, okay.
Gezani Jeffrey Mangani.
Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed oath?
No.
Yeah, Mr. Baloi, lead the witness.
As a court pleases.
He speaks English, this gentleman. Is English okay?
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed oath?
No.
Do you then swear that the evidence will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, raise your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
khona ke ufakazi khona manje la ngaphambi inkosi enkantolo kade akhuluma futhi ethatha isifungo ke lapho ke ukuthi ukhuluma iqiniso lonkana futhi iqiniso liphelele.
Sergeant Mangani, I just want to show you an exhibit which has been marked ZZZ in brackets 2. Can you just identify that exhibit for the court? What is it?
It's the album that is in front of me, the photos which I took at the crime scene.
bathi sicela ukuthi wenze ke isiqiniseko malana noma uqinisekise la ngaphambili kwinkosi enkantolo malana phecelezi indaba leyithombe ke ekhona lapha zishuti photo album ekhona ngaphansi kwemibukiso lapho ka ZZZ2 athina ke ithombe ke awayithatha futhi lezi anazo la ngaphambi kwakhe.
I just want to draw your attention to page 2 of this exhibit. My lord, there could be a typing error on the copy that the court has. On page 1, First Lawyer's Cast should read First Lawyer's Cast 63610 of 2014.
Okay.
On some copies they were
Yeah.
corrected. Yes, if I can ask you to turn to page 2, just read the contents in the record. Page 2.
Okay. South African Police Service. Affidavit in terms of Section 212 of the Criminal Procedure Act 51 of 1977. Gezani Jeffrey Mangani declares under oath in English that I am a sergeant with
So you
the
don't need to read the personal number, yes?
with the personal number
You don't need to read
Yes.
it. Employed by?
employed by the state in the South African Police Service and attached to the crime scene management at 7th floor Butongo Plaza, West, 271 Francis Bard Street, Pretoria Central.
Yes, you don't need to place the telephone numbers on record, yes?
I'm employed as a criminalist expert or fingerprint expert or crime scene examiner.
Bafunda khona njalo ubufakazi mayelana nodaba lolu ke libhaliwe lapho ke bathi Phosphorus case 636/10/2014 washo ukuthi khona bababhala khona lapho South African Police Services asho babhale lapho isifungo mhlawumbe affidavit ngaphansi kwezomthetho ke lapho ke u212 ngaphansi kwezomthetho omkhulu 51 of 1977 thina ngegama lakhe lapho ke Gezani Jeffrey Mangani ubhala le nkulumo le ibhala ngelimi lesingisi ngaphansi kwesifungo ke uyasikhonza ukuthi nesikhundla sebenza kusona ke ku sergeant futhi ne parcel number ngaphansi kwesiphoyisa futhi iqashwe umbuso ke lapho ke futhi usebenzela isiphoyisa salana ke eNingizimu Afrika ke futhi usebenza ngaphansi kwe crime scene management lapho ke 7th floor eButongo Plaza West at ikhila khona ke lapho ke 217 Francis Bard Street Pretoria Central futhi nenombolo zakhe zokusebenza zikhona futhi nenombolo zocingo lakhe zikhona ke lapho ke yena kusebenza lapho ke njengechwepheshe malana namacala ke la amacala igebengu ke lapho ke futhi nokuthatha ke immune ama fingerprints ke lapho ke futhi nokusebenza ngaphansi kwendawo ezigameko.
Number 2, presently I am 19 years service in the South African Police Service with 17 years employed as a crime scene investigator and CRC function member. I have completed a 3-year criminalistic expert training program since 2008 until 2011. As presented by the Criminalistic Record Center and have been granted a fingerprint status on 2012-11-2027. Okay. Number 2, I have successfully completed the following academic qualification, optional, NQF 6 certificate in forensic and investigative auditing reporting with UNISA, and NQF 5 certificate in policing. 2.1, I have successfully completed the following training courses and programs under SAPS. Advanced crime scene course, forensic field work which included biology, toxicology, ballistic, fire scene, firearm related chemistry, metallurgical investigation courses. Number 3, forensic biology, which is DNA recovery crime scene examiner course. Number 4, digital photography course. Number 5, basic management learning program.
lapho kubhalile khona ngaphansi kwesifungo mayelana nenkulumo yakhe isikhathi uze kufike esikhathini samanje ke lapho athina iminyaka ke lapho ke ewu-19 esebenza ngaphandle kwezesiphoyisa ke lapho ke futhi neminyaka ke lapho ke u-17 esebenza njengomuntu usho lapho mhlawumbe usebenza njenge-crime scene investigator shothi uphenya ke amacala akhe lapho ke igameko ezenzakalayo lapho ke futhi usebenza futhi nange-CRC functional njengelungu noma mhlawumbe njengomunye owasebenzi osebenza ngaphansi kwe-CRC functional members esikhonza ukuthi lapho mayelana nokufunda kwakhe ke lapho ke yebo malana nemfundo mhlawumbe nezokufunda ayitholile lapho ke lapho ke wahamba iminyaka emithathu efuna lapho efuna malana ne-criminalist expert training program eqala ngomnyaka 2008 kodwa funa ngomnyaka 2011 futhi lapho ke kade asebenza ngaphansi ku-criminal record center ke lomsebenzi kade wenza lapho ke wabuya futhi wenza umsebenzi wama-fingerprint expert usho uchwepheshe kodwa athathe imunye ke lapho ke ngelanga lange-27 ngenyanga kaNovemba ngomnyaka 2012 wathola ke i-status sakhe ke lapho ke uyasho khona ukuthi nakumalana nemfundo yakhe futhi enye egcwele lapho mhlawumbe ejulile ke lapho ke thina kwathola ke NQF 6 certificate malana phecelezi nodaba le-forensic and investigating audit report reporting wayifunda ngaphansi kwesikole noma ngaphansi kwenyuvesi yase-UNISA bese wabuya futhi wafunda lapho ke NQF 5 certificate in policing bese waqeda lapho ke wenza lapho ke athi esikhathi wathola la ngokukhethekile ke i-training elandelayo nokuthi ama-courses awathola ngaphansi kwezesiphoyisa ke lapho ke athi advanced crime scene courses yesibili lapho i-forensic field work ukuthi athi ihambisana nabo-biology, toxicology, ballistics, firearms, fire scenes futhi lapho ke nama-chemistry nama-medical investigation courses ushuthi baphenya ke amacala amaningi ehlukene shuthi mhlawumbe noma mhlawumbe yebo amacala amaningi ahlukene ekuvame ukuthi mhlawumbe enzeke kwindawo ezahlukene ngokwendlela ezahlukene lapho ke futhi wabuya futhi wenza lapho i-forensic biology shuthi lapho i-DNA evidence recovery eqhamuka lapho kuma-crime scene lapho ke naku-examina ama-courses ke lawo into vele ekuvame ukuthi mhlawumbe yenze lokho ke esikhathini esiningi ke lapho ke wayefuthi wafunda lapho i-digital photography courses wabe maqeda lapho kwenza ke basic management learning and program.
On number 3, on 2025-07-02, at about around 12 o'clock, I was requested by Lieutenant Colonel Root of Crime Against the State at SCPS. She's situated at SCPS head office, Francis Bard Street, Pretoria, to attend a pointing out at Phosphorus EMPD precinct, Beeman Street, Ekurhuleni.
Athi ngelanga lange-7 ngenyanga kaJuly ngelanga lesi-2 lapho ke kwinyanga kaJuly kumnyaka 2025 ngesikhathi sango-12 ke emini ke lapho ke wacela lapho ke uLieutenant Colonel Road okusebenza ngaphansi kwe-crime against the state shuthi amacala ke umbuso wavame ukuthi ahlangabezane nawo ke lapho ke osebenza kuma-ofisi lapho ke subs head office lapho ke Francis Bard Pretoria ukuthi nakahambe ayolekelela ethizeni kade kuhamba kabantu bekwenza kukhomba lapho ke EMPD kwindawo yase-EMPD ngaphansi kwe-Beeman Street Ekurhuleni.
On 2025-07-04, at about 10:30, I attended a pointing out at Phosphorus EMPD precinct, Beeman Street, Ekurhuleni. The pointing out was indicated to me by Lieutenant Colonel Root. After making my own observation, I documented the scene by means of photographs.
Athi lapho ngelanga lesi-4 kunyaka kaJuly ngonyaka 2025 ngesikhathi iqedesha yami imizuzu ewu-30 ngemuva kwehora laka-10 kusasa-ke lapho-ke thina ke wahamba lapho ephosphorus kwindawo engaphansi kwe-EMPD precinct isakhiwo kasa lapho-ke EMPD precinct Beeman Street kumbhaqo wase-Beeman Street ngaphansi kwesigodi sase-Ekurhuleni-ke lapho-ke athi ngesikhathi beka lapho-ke bese bamtshengisa-ke le ndawo lezi kumele ukuthi nathathe-ke iy'thombe zazo-ke iy'ndawo lezi kade zikhonjwa lapho uLieutenant Colonel Road bese ngemuva kwalokho wathatha-ke iy'thombe lwathubula-ke iy'thombe bese wenza ucwaningo lomsebenzi wakhe.
Can you just place the CAS number there, as well as the name of the police station and the PR number?
It's Phosphorus case 636 of 10/2024, CR 46/2025.
Bathi wafunda ke igama lesikhumulo seziphoyisa esibhaliwe lapho kade Phosphorus case 636/10/2014 ngathi lapho ke CR number khona ke CR 46/2025.
Right, it's on record that there were two witnesses who were going to participate in the inspection in loco, namely accused number one, Mr. Sibiya, and Brigadier Gininda. It's in paragraph 4, you mentioned Colonel Ruot. Do you want to comment on that?
Yes, Colonel Roth is the one who requested me for my work to go to First Loras and do the photography or attend the inspection in Logo. When I arrived there, I went to her and she's the one who pointed to me that I must do the photography of the pointing out.
Bathi khona ke bofakazi ade bekhona ke lapho ke babili lapho umsolo oqala futhi unozampilati yakhe Gininda bathi manje khona kumuntu obhalile lapho ku paragraph 4 wakho ke lapho ke ukuthi Lieutenant Colonel Road bathi ungathanda ukuthi ukhulume ini malana nodaba lolo ke lothi ubhale ngaye ke lana ngaphansi ku paragraph 4 athi uLieutenant Colonel Road uyena ke wamcela ukuthi ahambe ke eFosoras oyelekelela kuthizini athubule ke ithombe ke lapho ke zendawo lede beyokhonjwa ke lapho athi futhi ngesikhathi bekafika lapho lapha eFosoras ke athi uyena ke uLieutenant Colonel Road owakade amtshengisa ke ndawo ekumele ukuthi athubuleke ithombe kuyona.
Do you know Brigadier Gininda?
Bathi ngabe
No,
amazi
I only heard, I don't know him. I can't point him.
bathi ngabe amazi yini uBrigadier Gininda athi cha mina ngizwile nje kuphela ngaye kepha kangimazi futhi angeke ngamkhomba.
Did you see him at the inspection in loco?
No.
Bathi ngabe wambona
I
yini
didn't
kule
see him. I didn't see his feet. I didn't see him.
Okay.
bathi ngabe wambona yini kule ndawo efiction lokho athi cha angikaze ngimbone.
It's paragraph 5, and you can continue.
All the photographs were captured digitally with the file number IMG, which stands for image 6390 to IMG 6691. The images were downloaded and authenticated with Veridata IDEM software. I prepared a photo album and key from selected images. I confirm that the images are correct and forms part of this statement.
Athi apho ngaphansi ku paragraph 5 futhi ke ithombe zonke lezi kade ayithula lapho kwathula yena ke sebenzisa ke lezi zoqepheshe ke lapho ke lezi ze technology ke lapho ke futhi wayibhala ngaphansi kwe file number usuthi IMEG 6390 ke usuthi lapho ke ithombe ke image akhona usuthi ithombe ke lezo ke wabe futhi wafaka ezinye ngaphansi kwe IMEG 6691 wathi futhi ithombe wakayidala uthi lapho ke futhi bayenza isiqiniseko sokuthi zona ke zingaphansi kwe Veridata IDEM software futhi maqashela umsebenzi obesebenza ke lapho ke photo album umaqede wenza photo album esiwafaka kuma key malana nezithombe lezi atayithathile ke lapho ke athi futhi uyavuma lokho futhi wenza isiqiniseko sokuthi ithombe lezi ithombe ethathwe ngendlela ke ekhethekile futhi ngendlela ke elungile bese wafaka ngaphansi kwe statement sakhe.
Yes. Paragraph 6.
I know and understand the content of this statement. I have no objection to taking the prescribed oath. I consider the prescribed oath to be binding on my conscience. Then I sign.
There's a signature. Whose signature is that?
That's my signature.
Okay.
Bese lapho paragraph kuthatha ke isifungo sokuthi yena uyazi okubhaliwe phecelezi nodaba leli ithombe futhi uthatha isifuathela kana inkinga isithatha isifungo ke lapho ke ngemva kwalokho bese ubuya sika sayinda ke lana ke ngenzansi athi umuntu osayindile ke ngenzansi kwindawo lesikhala lesi umuntu osayina kusona athi uyena kade asayina lapho ke.
Can you just once again just put the cast number on record, the one that appears there? My colleague says there might have been a slip of the tongue there. Just
Also, ask case 636 of 10/20/14.
Bathi aphinde futhi afunde ke case number ebhaliwe lapho kade Photographic case 636/10/2014.
page 4, the key.
Key to photographs. Then there are points.
If I can ask you to just use the digital photos on the screen when explaining the different points.
Okay.
Masimala, it's almost time for the short adjournment. Can we take the short adjournment at this point?
Oh, okay, fine.
Hey,
The court pleases. Okay, the accused are not yet here. Thank you.
Yep.
Surgeon Mangani, we're not going to refer to all the photos as the court was there. It's only certain photos. If I can ask you to turn to photo 28.
Bathi mnumfakazi ngeke sidumise kabanzi kuzona zonkana lezithombe lezi kepha ke uma ngabe ngathi uye kusithombe ses28 bathi futhi kusenkantolo kade khona ke lapho.
Maybe even better, let's just go to photo 30 and 31. 30 and 31, sorry.
Bathi sithombe ses30 futhi nesithombe ses31.
I just want to try and get the relevant photos on the screen. Photo 30, if we can start with photo 30.
Bathi sithombe ses30 ke uma ngabe uyasibona ke lapho ke.
Yes, thank you. You have indicated certain points there, namely points D, E, F, and G. Can you just indicate what those points depict?
Bathi khona ke amaphuzu akhona ke lapho ke uD, E, F and G bathi ungakhona ukusitshela ukuthi malana nalamaphuzu ngabe asho ini ke.
Point D, it indicates an electric pole outside of the fire brigade or fire stations.
Lapho ke ku point D question zakhona ukuthi khona ke electric light mhlawumbe ilight legesi ke lapho ke mhlawumbe iphule khona ke ngaphandle kwale fire brigade gate la khona ke.
Are you able to indicate that on the photo?
Yes.
You can stand there. Use the laser.
Here, this cones was representing the pole which is here. On another photo, you can see the pole. It's just that the one that's pointed here, you can't see the pole. There's a pole here This is an electric pole.
Right.
There's number D. Number E.
athi lana ke ke khona khona umbala ogqamile umbala oyilo lapho athi la ngemuva khona ke ihlangothi ngalana eceleni ngalana ke athi khona ke lokuzana ke isibane segesi esikhona lapho siphula khona ke athi ke pha kwesithomile ayiveli.
Is it please the court, my lord? I don't know at what photo are we, because I'm at photo number 30 as indicated by the state, and it is marked, of course, D, E, F, and G, but the picture that has been beamed there does not seem to have markings. And the one that I'm having, that photo number 30, there's also a chicken there. I don't see the chicken there.
Kuyangaba ke umlilweni ukuthi isithombe lesakazi mhlawumbe ukuthi isithombe siphile so ngoba ke isithombe nakanaso ngaphansi kwekhasi mhlawumbe ngaphansi kwesithombe sestate athi ukuthi khona ke lapho ke lokuzana inkukhu ejangala khona ke lapho ke futhi nabantu abakhona sibakhona.
Yeah, that's the one.
athi ufakazi yebo isona isithombe lesi esivelile njengamanje.
Yes.
Just identify that photo for us. Is photo number?
This is photo 30.
Yes.
This.
bathi ngabe isithombe siphile lesi athi isithombe sestate ke.
Yes.
Yes. This cone represent this pole here. I put the pole, the cones here so that it can able even to show this E. I marked these cones as were marked E. It's another pole which is there next to the security guard room.
athi ke ufakazi uma ngabe ke ubuka lana ke lethombe lezi esikhona lana ke athi likhona khona ke lana ke shothi khona eseduze ke nale pole elikhona lana ke likasikhombisa lona ke athi ke phela khona ke ikhona lesibili elikhona futhi ngalana ke lele nombala ke oyilo lapho ke athi futhi leduze nendlu ke lapho ke ebona ugada bani yona ke nendawo le.
There are traffic lights there in the background.
Yes, yeah, well,
And a street.
this is Biman Street. Yeah. I marked this as G, which is Biman Street.
athi khona ke umgwaqo othi Birman Street lapho ke umgwaqo babizothi Birman ke lapho ke athi yona ke imahile ngokuthi ke umgwaqo khona ke
G.
G athi uG silungiso ke.
Yes. The other points.
Then here, this point, see, it's a gate to enter from Breman Street. When we enter to EMPD precinct, you will find a gate here. There's a security guard room here. This cone it represent. I was showing that there's a security gate, so I put it here so when I explain, to be able to be seen what I was putting it for.
athi lapho khona ke lelikhona ke lapho kathi so ubona ngamasango ongena ngaphakathi mkhona kodwa uBirman road khona lokho umgwaqo uBirman ungena ngaphakathi kulama office ase EMPD precinct ke lapho ke athi kulapho ke khona ke lelikhona le athi futhi khona ke indlela ekhona lana indlu esetshenziswa omajilane ke balendawo ekhona ke lana.
Yes.
Yes.
That's all the points that
Marked.
D, E, F, G.
Yes.
athi yona ke amaphuzu waqaphila ukuthi ku D E F G athi yebo kunjalo.
Right. You refer to photo 30 and 31. Photo 28.
Bathi ukhulumile ngesithombe sestate nesestate 1 athi amanje sike sibuke isithombe ses-28 futhi
Yeah, maybe just before we get to photo 28, photo 45.
athi ngaphambi ukuthi sibuke lapho isithombe ses-28 kodwa ubuke lapho isithombe ses-45.
Yes, I got.
We just want to get a photo on the screen for the accused to see. photo 45, you have indicated points E and F, just for record purposes, just indicate what they represent. Points E and F.
Here is point E. That is electric. There's electric pole here, as I pointed.
Athi point E athi kulala khona ke lapho ke athi khona ke lokozana electric pole shothi gezi pole le gezi.
Here F is where there's a gate of security guard here.
Athi lapho ke F khona ke lapho ke ilokozana igate ebono gada balendawo le eyalapho ke.
Yes, and the entrance.
The entrance is here. This is Bremen. When you come down to this one is D. When you come down on the left, there's a fire brigade. On the left, this side, you come down here. You turn left. There's Bremen. There's a
Just
fire
indicate
brigade.
on the screen with a laser.
Yes, I'm indicating when you come down from up there, Bremen, you come down, you pass the security gate, you come down. Here you will turn right when you are coming from that side. Yes. When I'm facing there, it's on my left. But when you come from that side, it's on the right. There's fire station with fire brigade. On the left, there's a precinct of EMPD.
Yes, let's just focus on this photo.
Yes.
Athi ke ufakazi uma ngabe ke unana lephezulu nendawo lapho athi wona mphakathi Bremen okhona ke lapho ke athi ke phake uma ngabe ungena ke umgwaqo lana ke ungenana ngaphakathi lana yasilana ke isango lalapho kulokho esike athi ke phake khona ke indlu yabo nogada ke khona lana ke eceleni ke athi uma wehla khona njalo khona lana ke athi khona ke lapho ke traffic ke khona ke esandleni sokudla ke athi ke phake manje lana khona ke na ke le ndawo yoko iba sesandleni sokudla.
Right, photo 48. There's also points F and G there on photo 48.
Bathi kule sixhobo sesi-48 khona ke amaphuzu aqaphiwe lapho ke lokuqala ke u-F bese ke lesibili u-G.
Yes. Here is this point, which is F, is point where the security gate is, where the security guards are situated.
Point F.
Point F.
Athi lana ke iphuzu point F ke lapho ke athi lapho na ke abonogada balendawo bahlala duze nalo khona ke indlu abonogada khona ke nalana.
Yes. Point G is here, next to this car there. Point G is Bremen Street.
Athi lapho ke u-point G umgwaqo duze nale ndawo yemoto lena akathi lapho ke umgwaqo wase-Bremen.
Then photo 51.
Bathi bese ke isithombe sesi-51.
This cone here, in front of this gate here, by the gate, is the EMPD precinct, which is photo. It's no longer pointing.
Yes, we'll get to that. Yes. Point B.
Athi ke ufakazi khona lana ke bekathi wona ke amasango lapho ngaphansi kwamahhovisi ngaphakathi kwamahhovisi ase-EMPD athi khona ke khona ke lapho ke.
And point G, it's here, on this point, is Bremen Street. Bremen Street is here. And here's point B. Point B, you enter EMPD, point B is Bremen Street. Yeah, shows the distance from here to.
Athi-ke ufakazi lana-ke kwasegulima lapho-ke asiyofa kulungela ngaphakathi zama ukuthi ama-change mayelana ne-distance ekhona-ke lapho-ke athi-ke khona libonakala-ke athi iwona-ke amasango ongena ngaphakathi esakhiwo sase-percent.
What is the distance?
Bathi ngabe ithini-ke distance ekhona-ke lapho-ke
We'll get to that point. Maybe later. Photo 54.
isithombe sesi-54 ke sibuke sona usitshele ngaso-ke
Is point G, which is Breman Street.
athi iphuzula ka-G usho ukuthi umgwaqo wasebhiriman ke loyo-ke
Thank you. Can we then get to point C?
athi manje-ke khe sikhulume nge-point C
Photo 28.
bathi isithombe sesi-28 singaphansi esithombe sesi-28
Yes, that one.
Point C. Entrance to fire C or fire station.
ufakazi kade akhomba la athi la point C shuthi indlela kungena ngaphakathi
Fire brigade.
athi uzona-ke indlela ongena ngayo uma ngabe uya kule ndawo yesi-fire brigade noma fire station umgwaqo ongena-ke lapho-ke
Yes.
Point B, which is the entrance to ENPD precinct. Point B.
athi la point B iyona indlela abantu bangena ngayo uma beye ngapha ngaphansi ngaphuma ngaphakathi kwesakhiwo sase-percent
It's photo 27. Photo 27. Thank you. Just indicate point B.
Point B is here.
la kumba khona kathi lapho point B yakhona kathi la
The entrance to ENPD precinct.
athi indlela noma umgwaqo abangena ngawo ngaphakathi kwale-NPD noma ngaphansi kwesakhiwo sakhona-ke
Here is point B, where the alleged suspect point B.
athi lana-ke upoint A la ufakazi akhombe khona-ke
But we'll get to point A just now. And just to go slightly back to point C, the fire station. photo 39 can be shown on the screen. Photo 39.
Bacala ukuthi sihambe sibheke lapho ngaphansi kwesithombe ses-39.
Yes. Just indicate point C.
Point C, the entrance to the para brigade fire station.
Athi kulapho nakhona point C lapho indlela noma umgwaqo ongekho phakathi kwe-fire brigade noma fire station.
Yes, and point B.
Yes, point B, entrance to the EMPD prison.
Athi lana-ke u-point B usho-ke indawo abantu ababantu bangene ngayo ngaphakathi kwesakhiwo lesi sama-EMPD.
Yes, thank you. Then we're busy with point B. Photo 1. Let me just show photo 1.
Isithombe sokuqala.
Thank you. There's photo 1.
Bathi naso-ke isithombe sokuqala.
Which point did you indicate there? You've already referred to photos 28. Photo 28. What does this photo represent? 1.
Bathi sokukhululeka ngesithombe ses-28 manje ngabe isithombe sokuqala sitshengisa ini-ke kusona?
The entrance to EMPD precinct, photo 1.
Athi lona-ke isango abangena ngalo-ke uma ngabe abantu besiya lapho-ke kulamahhovisi wama-EMPD.
There are also photos 14 to 17. Maybe let's start with photo 14.
Ade sikhona-ke izithombe futhi ezincane kwisithombe ses-14 kwezinye kwisithombe ses-17. Baqala ukuthi lapho kubheke isithombe ses-14-ke lapho.
It's the entrance to EMPD precinct.
Athi lona-ke isango abangena ngalokho uma ngabe besiya lapho kumahhovisi we-EMPD.
So we just want to get to the photo for the accused. Yes, thank you. That's photo 14. Which points do you want to indicate here?
Bathi iwaphi amaphuzu omthanda ukuthi usitshele ngawo ke kule sithombe lesi?
Yes, the points which I have marked, because it's not marked. This one.
It's already in record. You said it's the entrance to the municipal offices.
Yes, this is entrance to EMPD building.
Yes.
Athi
15.
lona ke isango longena ke ngaphakathi noma ngaphakathi kwesikhumulo naso sakhiwo ke lapho ke se-EMPD.
15.
Yes, 15 is when you have entered. Now you are in the vicinity of the EMPD building.
Athi kuthombe lesi-15 usho ukuthi sowungasele ungaphakathi kule ndawo namahhovisi we-EMPD.
16.
Thombe lesi-16
Even 16, it shows the same place, the EMPD precinct.
athi thombe lesi-16 lapho sitshengisa ke indawo eyodwa ke sho lapho ke sakhiwo se-EMPD amahhovisi akhona.
17.
Thombe lesi-17
Is EMPD precinct, while I was turning, showing different angles of the place.
athi saseyisona ke sakhiwo lapho se-EMPD shuthi kadakhatha futhi kuhlangothi olushintshile olungafani nalolu kade bathatha ukuthombe lesiqaleni kusona.
Thank you. Can we then get to point A? Just place on record what does point A signify? It's on the key to the photographs.
Yes, point A is a place where the alleged suspect pointed inside EMPD precinct.
Bathi ngaphansi kwephuzu lika-A kukuthi indawo ke lapho umsola bengakhomba khona ke engaphakathi kwesakhiwo mhlawumbe ngaphakathi kwendawo yase-EMPD.
And the relevant photos, can we start with photo 4?
Bathi siqale ngekuthombe sesine ke lapho ke
Yes.
Photo 4,
What is depicted on photo 4?
bathi yini itshakala kwesithombe sesi-4
it shows when the pointing out were being contacted or on that particular day.
athi isithombe sesine kula kutshengakala khona ukuthi ade behambile beyokhomba khona ke ngalo lela langa.
And photo 5?
Isithombe sesi-5
Sorry, we first want to show that on the screen. And let's start with photo 4. That's photo 4, thank you. Just
Yes,
for the sake of the accused, just put that on record again.
it shows when we are inside the EMPD precinct.
athi lesithombe lesi sitshengisa ngesikhathi esathi bengaphakathi kule ndawo yama-EMPD amahhovisi wakhona.
Photo 5.
Even photo 5, it shows when we were inside.
Just wait for the photo to come on the screen. Yes, photo 5.
Yes, it shows when I was taking photos while there were people inside the EMPD precinct.
athi kule sithombe sesi-5 kutshengakala ke abantu ede bekhona ke ngaphakathi ngesikhathi noma sitshengisa ke abantu ede bekhona ngaphakathi ngesikhathi lesi ufakazi kade athatha ke iy'thombe kule ndawo yama-ENPD.
Photo 6.
Isithombe sesi-6 sesithupha.
Yes, photo 6.
It shows during the process of pointing out at EMPD precincts.
athi kule sithombe sesithupha ke kula kutshengakala khona ke kade kukhonjwa khona ke futhi kule sikhathi kade umsoqala bekakuba kayokhomba khona ke lapho ke
There's someone wearing red robes there. Who's that on photo 6?
athi khona ke umuntu ugqoke ke ingubo zombala kobomvu ngabe ukhona yini kule sithombe sesithupha ke
Is the honorable judge.
athi inkosi yenkantolo ke lo muntu otshengakala kule sithombe lesigqoke ke ingubo zombala ke obomvu.
Right, next photo, photo 7.
It shows the pointing out during the pointing out of the EMPD precinct.
athi kulesikhathi kusithombe sesi-7 kulesikhathi kade kukhonjwa khona ke ngaphakathi ngaphakathi kule ndawo i-EMPD.
Photo 8.
Isithombe sesi-8
Yes, photo 8.
bathi lesi sithombe sesi-8
It shows when the alleged suspect was pointing.
athi la kutshengakala khona ke umsola ngesikhathi lesikade akhomba khona ke
Photo 9.
isithombe sesi-9
It shows the alleged suspect sitting on the floor.
athi kule sithombe sesi-9 kutshengakala khona ke la khona kumsola kade ahlezi phansi.
Photo 10.
Isithombe sesi-10
It shows the alleged
Just wait
suspect.
for the photo to come on the screen. Yes, photo 10.
It shows the alleged suspect sitting on the floor.
kutshengakala ke lapho ke umsolwa ahlezi phansi.
Photo 11.
Isithombe sesi-11
The photo which has just been depicted now which is said to be photo 10, is different from the photo 10 that is contained in the photo album.
Photo 10. Yes, just for record purposes, just repeat again what you said.
It shows the alleged suspect sitting on the floor.
Ati kusithombe sesitheni uma ngabe sibuka khona lapho kwenza kwisilungiso kutshakala khona masitshengisa ke umsolwa ngesikhathi lisikahle eziphansi.
Photo 11.
Isithombe ses-11.
It shows the alleged suspect sitting on the floor.
Ati kutshakala khona lapho kumsolwa ahlezi phansi.
Then photo 13.
Isithombe ses-13.
There's a board there, directional board. What's written there?
Metropolis Alcohol Evidence Center.
Ati khona ke i-board ke lapho ke ngabe mhlawumbe itshengisa ukuthi ibhalweni i-board lapho babhala ukuthi Metropolis bese ke babhala ukuthi Metropolis Alcohol Evidence Center.
If I can ask that photo 1 be shown on the screen, photo 1. Can you just indicate where this building is that is now depicted as the Metropolis Alcohol Testing Center on photo 1?
Athi uma ngabe sesibuka kusithombe sokuqala ke ngakhona ukusho ukuthi le ndawo babhala ukuthi alcohol Metropolis Alcohol Evidence Center ukuthi kuphi ke yona.
You can just use the laser to.
Is this side when you enter here? That will show.
Oh, okay, you can show it on the screen.
When you enter through the gate, you turn left. It's somewhere at the corner. There's a picking lot and behind the picking lot.
Ave sipotikelele noma umongela ke sangukelele ukuthi kufanele sokumaleke athi lingalana ekucaleni lehlangothini ngapha kepha izilile athi khona ke picking lot ekhona ke lapho athi kepha ke engale ku picking lot.
Right, if we can then move to the police station, First Lawrence Police Station. And these are points H, J, K.
athi kwisikhumulo sezesiphoyisa sasePhosphorus athi leyo bayimakhe noma bayiqaphe ukuthi H, J, no K.
If we can start with photo 32.
Asiqala ngesithombe sesi-32 ke lapho.
Photo 32, it's now flattened on the screen. Can you just indicate the points there, H, J, and K?
Bathi ke kusithombe sesi-32 xa usilamana nalamaphuzu akhona ke lapho ke H, K, no J.
Yes. Point H is the entrance to the court and police stations.
Athi nawo ke upoint H futhi indlela noma umgwaqo onobaba osebenziswa ngabengena ngaphakathi lesakhiwo lesi ekhona ke inkantolo futhi nesikhumulo samaphoyisa.
This J which indicates the court.
Athi lana ke uJ iyona itshengisa ke inkantolo.
Yeah. This is K that represents the police station.
Athi lana ke okay ukuthi isona isikhumulo samaphoyisa ke lapho ke.
Photo 55.
Isithombe bacela ukuthi ubuke isithombe sesi-55.
Point H, entrance to the police station.
But lapho ke point H la ungena khona ke uma ngabe usiya enkantolo noma kwisikhumulo samaphoyisa.
Photo 61.
Isithombe sesi-61.
Yes, you can go ahead.
Then it's point J, which is the court,
Wathi lana ke point J esho ukuthi inkantolo wathi lana ke iphuzu alikhona la elikhona lana ukuthi uphe isikhumulo samaphilisi.
And let's just finally, you've indicated distances.
Wathi nje
From
ngapha
photo 34,
wathi khona ke into okhulume ngayo kumayelana
35.
nodaba lwe distance ngaphansi kwesithombe se-34 futhi nesithombe se-35.
let's start with photo 34.
Bathi siqale ngesithombe se-34 ke manje
Photo 34, what does that distance represent?
athi ngabe le distance itshengisa ini ke uma sesikuyamalana nodaba lwesithombe se-34.
It indicates the starting point or measurement from point A, where I wanted to start to do the measurement.
Athi tshengisa ke la kade eqala khona ukwenza ke izibalo zakhe mayelana ne-distance usho ama-measurement ke lapho ke qhamuka kwiphuzu laka A.
If one looks at photo 33, just move photo 33.
Bacala ukuthi sibheke lapho kwesithombe se-stage 3.
the photos, there's point A there. Is it the same point that appears on the previous photo, photo 34, where you started measuring?
Yes, simply.
bathi kule sithombe ses-33 khona ke iphuzu elikhona lapho ko-A ashuthi leli phuzu laka A ngabe kulaqala khona kwenza iy'balo zakho malana nama-distance athi yebo kulaqala khona
Photo 35.
Ngicabanga ukuthi ubuka isithombe ses-35
So that it's almost time for the long adjournment. Can we take the long adjournment at this point so that we can just try and rearrange the photos? Yes, there's a purpose. maybe use photo 51. Sorry. Yes.
What is 51?
51, it shows the B, entrance to EMPT gate, G, Breman Street.
Athi lapho ke kule sithombe sesi 51 kutshakala khona ke lapho ke isango longena ngaphakathi kuma office ase EMPD precinct kepha kuma usobukala lapho ngaphansi kwephuzulu ka G athi litshengisa khona ke umgwaqo wase Birman.
Yes, and the distance is put that on record again.
It's 79.3.
Athi distance khona ke lapho ngabe babhale lapho ke athi babhale ukuthi 79.3
No, G, between G and H.
bathi phakathi ko G no H.
G,
Yes. We can, yeah, G and H.
Athi ngaphansi ko G and H distance khona ke lapho ke
is 234.2 meters.
to 234.2 meter.
Yes, and H is, you've already placed on record what G is.
G is a road to enter fire brigade and EMPD precinct.
Yes, and H.
H is the entrance of First Loras Court and police station.
Bathi lapho ke ku G ngabe babhaleni athi lapho ke umgwaqo okhona ke mangabungena ephosphorus kule fire brigade yakhona ke futhi nakuma office ase EMPD precinct kepha kuma sobuka la ngenzansi kwiphuzulu ka H ke athi isango longena ke phakathi kwenkantolo ase Phosphorus futhi nesikhumulo samaphoyisa.
Yes.
H to J.
Atenye ke lapho phuzulu qala ku H sefika ku J.
H is the entrance of First Loras Court and police station. J is court.
Athi lapho ke ku H shothi indlela noma mhlawumbe umgwaqo ongena ngaphakathi ePhosphorus kwinkantolo yakhona ke futhi nakwesikhumulo samaphoyisa ke athi lapho ke iphuzula ka J inkantolo.
And which photos are relevant?
J to H. H is 55.
To H isithombe sesi 55.
J is photo 61.
Athi ke uJ ungaphansi kwesithombe saka 61.
On the next page, page 55, you mentioned that on the 17th of July 2025 at 12:48, you photographed the scene at Birman Street. Is the date correct?
The date?
Oh, the date there is not correct. It's the 7th. It's a typing error. It's supposed to be the 4th.
Athi lapho ke khona ke iphutha lenzakele ukuthi malana nalenkulumo kade bekhuluma khona njalo ukuthi umnyaka 2025 bese ngenyanga yesikhombisa ke lapho ngelanga lesikhombisa ukuthi ngesikhathi sango 12:48 yena ke wahamba usathethula ke ithombe phakathi kwendawo yase noma kwendawo yase Birman Street ePhosphorus EMPD precinct athi cha lapho kwenzeke iphutha ke lapho kathi ilanga leli kumele ukuthi kube ilanga lesi4 ngenyanga kaJuly.
Did you print photos of all the images that you took on the day, or are there certain images
No, they are sitting
of
images.
which you did not print photos of?
Yes, I didn't print all of them. There are some which I didn't use to compile the album.
Wathi ngabe mhlawumbe ithombe lezi wathatha ngelanga lelo ke wasifaka ngaphakathi kwale mibukiso yezithombe khona ngaphambili kusenkantolo ke athi cha ezinye zezithombe lezo akaze kayifake ngaphakathi kwale mibukiso ka exhibit ZZ2.
If you can turn to image 6476 on the screen, it won't be on the photo album. does it represent?
Bathi uma ungabuka isithombe lesi abasitshengisa sona kulesi khanyiso lesi bathi wathi futhi asikho ngaphakathi kwemibukiso yezithombe ke kepha kuma ngabe ubuka isithombe lesi ngabe yini etshakala kusona?
Objection, my lord. We don't have a photo of 6476 in the photo album that was provided. Now the witness is requested to comment on a photo that is not in a photo album. We're being ambushed. We from where we sit, we are expecting that each and every photo that this witness took on that day in question should be in the photo album. But if there are no photos that are not in the photo album, then we are being ambushed when this witness is being expected to comment on them. Because we might certainly have questions, we don't know how will we be phrasing those questions if they do not form part of the photo album, which photo album has already been admitted as evidence and as an exhibit before this court. That which this witness is now being expected to comment on, it's no evidence that is before court. Thank you.
As a court, please, my lord, we just wanted to put a complete picture before court. And all of us were there. We have seen the place. I don't know if anyone can really say that they are ambushed because we were all there, but we will not pursue the matter any further. We just wanted to show the complete picture.
So we can ignore that evidence.
Yes, those images that are not contained in the photos, we're not going to pursue them any further. My lord, that is all the information that this witness can place on record.
Yes.
Mr. Manganyi, this is not a cross-examination per se, but just a clarification here and there. For starters, this was not a pointing out. This was an inspection in loco. Do you understand?
Manje isikhathi ukuthi ke umeli athi ukubuza imibuzo kepha athi angeke akubuza imibuzo kepha kulodaba ngithanda ukuthi akutshela lona ngogcwele futhi kabanzi ke athi lo hlelo lolu bebengayile lapha yana kuthizeni umsolo ayokhomba ke kepha kade belapha ke mayana udaba le inspection in loco.
Hayi.
Thank you. Am I correct to understand you that all the photos that are contained in this photo album that has been handed in as Fopul Z2 are photos that were taken on the same day on which this pointing out was held?
Athi ngabe ukuthola kahle ukuthi ithombe lezi esikhona ngaphakathi kwalemibukiso ka Z2 futhi abo Fopul Z abazothi abawu4 ke lapho ke athi le thombe lezi ngabe bayithatha ngelanga leli kade belapho ke mayelana nodaba inspection in loco noma?
No, they were not taken on the same day.
Athi cha abakazi basathe ngelanga lelodwa ke.
Then you can repeat this court explanation. Which photos were taken were not photographed on that day?
Athi ke lapho uzothukulekelela inkosi enkantolo futhi nabo ke njengabameli ngabe iziphi ithombe bangakaze bayithathe ngelanga leli le inspection in loco?
The photos which contained people on it, on the where I was supposed to photograph, they got people all over.
Yes.
I was not going to able to put the cones to mark to point where you, as my learned friend, you asked me to do, because you asked on that particular day that I must photograph what and what and what. After I came to you and asked, what must I do? Then you said you must photograph this and this and this. Then I saw that there's a lot of people for the court to understand.
I do not intend to stop you. You understand? You're not forced to talk in English, you see. Look, I'm Swati by birth, you understand? But there are circumstances where I feel like, no, Lana, if I don't talk Siswati, you understand? I don't care whatever circumstances, it can be in parliament or wherever. I simply express myself in a language that I feel comfortable in. Do you understand? That's the situation that you need to understand. You're not forced to try and explain in a language that you are a bit uncomfortable on. And I'm not stopping you. If you feel you're comfortable in English, you can proceed. But this is a court of law. That's where you need, that's the freest place on earth that you can be free on. Do you understand? So in other words, I'm trying to say to you, if you feel comfortable in expressing yourself in English and answering my question, you're welcome. But if you feel like, no, I think I'd rather use my home language, which I understand is Sitsonga, you can free to tell the court, now I want to talk in Sitsonga, and then let that be interpreted. Do you understand?
I hear you. I'm comfortable in English.
Oh, you're comfortable in English? Thank you. Then you can explain what photos that are contained in this album were not photographed on the day in which the inspection in loco was held, as per your answer.
Athi-ke ummeli umbuzo angathanda ukuthi akubuze wona ukuthi ngabe yiziphi-ke iy'thombe ngaphakathi kwale photo album ongakazi uyithathe ngelanga leli le-inspection in loco?
You can give your answer with specific reference to the photos in the photo album.
Athi uma ngabe uphendula-ke lapho-ke ungaphendula phecelezi ngokuthi usitshele ukuthi isithombe lesi nalesi nalesiya.
You can start, Mr. Mangai.
If the court can allow me to have a chance to sit down and check which photo, then I can do that.
Athi uma inkosi yenkantolo ingakuphandle isikhathi esanele ukuthi ngihlale phansi ngibukeke ithombe lezi ngokugcwele futhi ngokujulile-ke, athi ngakhona ukuthi nginilekelele-ke kulolo daba lolo.
As it is the court, my lord, that's a request from the witness. I'm in no position to say yes or no, my lord.
Let's see.
Thank you, my lord. The court says no, you can proceed to do that. You can take time and go through the photos.
Inkosi yenkantolo yakuvumela ukuthi ungathatha isikhathi sakho-ke esanele ukuthi wenze le nto ofisa ukuthi uyenzeke.
Let me check. Where is this one?
Thank you, Ms. Magaye. Are you now in a position to assist the court?
Yes, I am.
Ngiyabonga-ke ummeli. ukuthi ngabe mhlawumbe sokulungele yini ukuthi zongalekelela inkantolo athi yebo sengikulungele.
Yes, you can. This album consists of photos from photo number 1 to photo number 63, not so?
Yes.
You can answer my question by referring to the numbers of the photos. You can start.
Athi-ke ithombe lezi qala kwithombe sokuqala-ke kuze kufike kwisithombe sesi-63 ungakhona ukuthi ulekele inkosi yenkantolo ukuthi mhlawumbe usho ukuthi isithombe lesi usho isithombe sesithathu nokuthombe sesi-10 nje kanjalo.
Yes.
From 4 to 27 to photo 27 to photo 63. They were taken when there's no people, it was clear.
Athi xa kuthombe sesi-27 kuze kufike kwisithombe sokugcina-ke sesi-63 athi basithathele kade ngekho khona-ke abantu futhi kade cace ebhange ngesikhangelanga lesi leli kade athobela-ke iy'thombe lezi ngazo.
When were these photos taken?
Abathatha nini-ke iy'thombe lezi?
Would that be on the 7th, Mr. Mangayi, on page number 5 of page 7, on the 7th of July 2025 at 12:48?
No, on the 5th. I took them on the 5th. I make notes for it when I go and take.
Athi ngabe ithombe leli bathatha ngelanga lange-7 zakaJulayi ngonyaka 2025 ngo-12:38 athi cha 12:48 athi cha sinjalo-ke ithombe zathathwa-ke lapho ngelanga lange-5 ngenyanga kaJulayi ngonyaka 2025 athi njalo uma senza umsebenzi wakhe-ke na uvame ukuthi abhale phansi-ke ama-notes.
Thank you. When you went to the scene to take these photos, who accompanied you?
Bathi ngesikhathi esadoya lapho kule nesigameko kathe iy'thombe zingabe ngubani umuntu adakuphilekeza.
I went to First Loras police station and asked for escort, and I was given warrant officer Ndlovu to be with me when I was doing all this.
Athi wahamba waya kwisikhumulo samaphoyisa sase-Fostoras wacela ukuthi atholeke usizo mhlawumbe abantu abazomlekelela-ke lapho-ke athi ngesikhathi lapho ngaphansi kwesikhumulo sase-Fostoras police station bamnika-ke lapho-ke mhlawumbe aphelekezwa-ke lapho-ke warrant officer Ndlovu.
Thank you. Would then this explanation explain the reason why none of the photos that are compiled in this photo album indicate Brigadier Gininda showing the place where he pointed out to be the place where he parked his vehicle at the Fostoras police station?
Bathi ngabe isathu leso ukuthi if ithombe lezi ezikhonakala ngaphansi kwembuthisi akukho la kuvela khona uBrigadier Gininda akutshengisa la kade amise khona-ke imoto yakhe phambi kwesikhumulo samaphoyisa sase-Fostoras.
Not so.
Brigadier Gininda, I don't know him, he didn't point, and no one came to me to say I'm Brigadier Gininda pointing somewhere.
Athi uBrigadier Gininda akamazi futhi akunamuntu ozeke yena-ke wazazisa njengokuthi yena-ke uBrigadier Gininda futhi amsiza kuthizini kuyakhombe kuphi nakuphi.
Yeah, no, Brigadier Gininda was there on the 4th. He's the one who took us to the police station with the court. When I say the court, it means everybody that was there. The court, the security personnel, the court, the security personnel, the prosecution, the defense, and the accused. Yeah, they were there. So he pointed certain points at the police station. Or he showed certain points at the police station. But in your photo album, that information is not there. Would then explain, that is explained by the fact that these photos, these other photos, were not photos that were photographed on the day on which this pointing out was held, not so.
Bathi ngelanga lange-4 kunyaka kantulukazi lo mnyaka sikuwona-ke ukhumbule khona njalo ukuthi inkosi enkantolo abameli iteam labashushisi futhi nabasolwa-ke futhi nabantu kade bekhona baphelekezake inkantolo yonkana begadile lapho thizeni kube nokuphepha-ke kade bekhona-ke ngelanga lange-4 lapho-ke ngesikhathi kade ubaba ubrigadier Dinda bekenza lezi zinto lezi kade azenza mhlawumbe lokukhomba kade akwenzeke ngelanga lange-4 etshengisa bona-ke mayelana nodaba lwamaphuzu athizeni ngelanga leli athi yena-ke kade akhona-ke ahlangane nomsola wokuqala lapho-ke ngaphambi kwesikhumulo samaphoyisa sase-Phosphorus. Bathi manje ngabe lokho kusho khona-ke sasukuthi kungakho yena-ke engavelile kule yithombe lezi lezi wona owathatha ngelanga lilanga lela nge-4.
All the photos I took on the 4th, some of them I put in the photos. There's nowhere Brigadier Gininda is pointing to me. I don't recall him pointing to me.
Sorry, for progress sake, Gininda was in camouflage uniform. Even I couldn't recognize him at first. And when I had to speak to him, he had to take off his mask. But he was there. I've made my notes, which I'll read into the record.
Inkosi enkantolo yasho ukuthi yaxolisa-ke lapho-ke singamosheki isikhathi esinye futhi athi uba ubrigadier Gininda noma umnumzane ubrigadier Gininda kade akhona-ke lapho-ke futhi egqoke ingubo zekazazana abayibiza ukuthi i-camouflage athi inkosi enkantolo bekangazi ukuthi uyena-ke lo muntu loyo ubrigadier Gininda waze wafuna isikhathi ukuthi ubrigadier Gininda akhiphe-ke imask kuyena bese kulambone khona ukuthi uyena-ke futhi athi inkosi enkantolo inama-notes ewabhalile phansi ukuthi wafunde.
So let me put it this way. It is immaterial whether you know or you knew Brigadier Gininda or not. But there's a person when we were at the police station, the same person that is described by the court, who was wearing a camouflaged uniform and a mask on his face. He pointed certain points there at the police station. Those photos, you did not take photos with regard to those points which he pointed out.
Bathi khona-ke ubrigadier Gininda bekakhona ngelanga leli inspection lokho futhi egqoke-ke ingubo zesiphoyisa ze-camouflage-ke athi lapho-ke kusikhumulo samaphoyisa noma lapho esikhumulo sezesiphoyisa-ke khona la kade akhomba khona-ke kepha wena azikho ithombe uthathile nodaba lolu kade alikhomba lapho-ke akusenjalo.
I didn't take photos for where someone didn't point to me. I took photos where I was pointed to.
Athi akaze athathe ithombe la kade bengamtshengisi khona-ke kepha athathe ithombe la kade atshengiswa khona-ke umuntu.
Or in other words, your explanation is, at the first scene, you were requested to take photos because there was a request, but when you went to the police station, nobody requested you to take photos.
Yes, I was told to take photos at the first place. At the second place, no one said take photos of specific here. I just took for the building because I was told to take for that surrounding and I took.
Okay.
Athi lapho-ke indawo yokuqala wathatha-ke ithombe ngoba kade atshile ukuthi kumele ukuthi athubuleke ithombe lapho-ke athi kepha-ke mayelana nephuzu lodaba lwesibili mayelana nodaba lwendawo yesibili-ke lapho-ke athi akunalabo abantu bamtshela khona ukuthi kumele ukuthi athubuleke ithombe zaleya ndawo mayelana phecelezi nezinto lezi kade bey'tshengiswa noma kade zikhonjwa-ke lapho-ke athi kepha wathatha-ke lapho-ke iy'thombe salabhilidi lonkana.
Thank you. That is an innocent explanation. I understand it. But now, who then gave you the instruction to go back on the 5th to go take photos of the police station and make and put some coins there?
Uyabonga-ke umeli kepha athi umbuzo ukuthi ngabe ubani ade acelile ukuthi ze uhambe ngelanga lange-5 iye laphayana uthathe-ke iy'thombe ngaphambi kokuthi uqale uthathe iy'thombe ngelanga lange-5 bese wabeka ama-cones-ke lapho-ke.
As a trained member of the SAPS who deal with this on a daily basis, when we were there, I was asked by you, you said the distance from where the alleged suspect pointed or was sitting to the gate, and then we were talking about even the lights, that the distance is to. Then I took that as you asked. You are the one who asked me that. Then I followed your lead. I did that. That's why how I compiled the album.
athi njengomsebenzi ozesiphoyisa-ke futhi njengomuntu onesipiliyoni seminyaka mayelana nalo mkhakha asebenza kona kwezesiphoyisa-ke athi lapho-ke kade acele-ke ummeli ukuthi-ke athathe-ke iy'thombe zey'nto ey'khethekile-ke lapho-ke lezi ade ummeli kade amtshengisa zona-ke futhi ummeli wabuya washo kuyena ukuthi ummeli athathe athwebule futhi-ke iy'thombe zalama-electric light esho ukuthi lama-light akukhanyisayo lapha ngaphandle-ke ugesi athi yona-ke into owayenza leyo-ke.
I mean, I never said you must come the distance. But nonetheless, let's proceed. My question is, because on the 4th, you did not take pictures of the scene where Brigadier Kininda pointed out at the police station, who then gave you instructions to go back on the 5th police station to put some cones and take photos, which you then compiled in this photo album.
Athi-ke umele ngabe ubani-ke wena okuvumele ukuthi ilanga lange-5 uhambe lapho-ke police station uyothatha uthubuleke iy'thombe-ke bese ngaphambi kokuthi uthubule iy'thombe ngelanga lange-5 uqala ubeke amakhozi-ke lapho-ke kepha ungayithathile iy'thombe ngelanga lange-4 ngesikhathi lesi kade bonkana belapho-ke at police station.
When I'm doing my job, I want to do it thoroughly. I knew for the court to understand how the police is. It's clicked to me, or I saw it fit to go there when there's no one, when it's clear, so that I showed the court how the place is. That's how I come to the conclusion to go and take the photos.
Athi-ke ufakazi uma enza kumsebenzi wakhe uyawenza futhi ngokuyikhandla-ke lapho-ke futhi nangokujulile-ke thina-ke wabona ukuthi kuyinto efanele ukuthi abuyele-ke lapho-ke uma ngabe buye lapho-ke bese beka amakhozi-ke lapho-ke ekuthizeni adwebe isithombe adwebele inkosi yenkantolo isithombe sokuthi ngabe mhlawumbe ibanga likhona phakathi kwendawo yokuqala kuyefince kwindawo yesibili ngabe kade mhlawumbe kwi-distance engangani-ke leyo.
That I understand. My question is, because nobody told you on the 4th to take the pictures at the second scene, why did you then go back to the second scene to take pictures of the cones which you placed there when nobody told you on the 4th to take pictures of that scene?
Athi-ke uyakuzwa ukuthi wena uthize kuqala ngelanga lange-4 ngesikhathi nifika kwindawo yesibili-ke esigameko abakaze basho ukuthi kumele ukuthi uthubuleke iy'thombe-ke lapho-ke manje umbuzo kuwukuthi ngabe ubani ocelile futhi ukuthi hamba ngelanga elilandelayo uye lapho-ke bese mafika lapho kubeka ama-cones qeda lapho bese after maqeda ubeka ama-cones bese uyaqala-ke uthubuleke iy'thombe ubani owakutshela ukuthi hamba laphayana ngelanga lange-5 uyothatha-ke iy'thombe?
On the 4th, Advocate Baloyi, Advocate Minisi said to me, I can take photos of where it's being pointed. So to me, it told me that I must take photos of where the court was going. So I took photos of where the court was going. Then even on the 5th, when I went back, I took photos of where I went and took photos on the 4th.
Athi lapho-ke ngelanga lange-4 baba Advocate Baloyi futhi baba Advocate Minisi ibona-ke bamtshela ukuthi mina thathe iy'thombe ngesikhathi athi beyahamba lapho-ke besenza lo hlelo kade belele lapho-ke ade ngelanga lange-5 uma ngabe sekahlehlela emuva uma bekabuyela lapho kwesibili-ke lapho-ke ade aye khona-ke nenhloso ukuthi athathe-ke iy'thombe zale ndawo yonkana.
The cones which you put on the second scene, who told you that this coin must be here, that cone must be there, that cone must be there?
Athi-ke ama-cones lawa awabekile-ke ngesikhathi ubuyela lapho kwesibili-ke ngesikhathi bubuyela kwesibili kule ndawo yesigameko esibili ngabe ubani owakutshela ukuthi ikhona ethize kumele ubeke laphaya bese uthathe nekhona ethize uyibekele ngale?
I was putting them in a place where when I took with a camera, I can able to see them, all of them, in one photo. That's how I placed the cones.
Athi ama-cones la bekawabeka ekuthizeni-ke uma ngabe ethatha-ke isithombe akhona ukutshangakala lapho isithombe lesi bekasithatha athi kungakho bekabeke ama-coins kule ndawo le owabeka kuyona.
No, man, Mr. Manganyi, understand my question. My question is, I'm not asking you why. I'm asking you who showed you that this cone must be there, that cone must be there, this cone must be here.
Athi mnumzane Mangayi awuzwile kumbuzo kati ukubuza ukuthi ngabe ubani owakutshengisa uma uthi ikhona ethize kumele uyibeke la bese sibili uyibeke la phaya bese yenye ikhona futhi uthathe uyibekise ngale ubani okutshela lokho?
I decided where to put the cones because I was alone most was putting and taking photos.
Athi uyena kwathatha isinqumo sokuthi ke amakhono abeke kuphi ke nendawo ngoba kade ayedwa ke lapho ke futhi uyena bakathatha isinqumo sokuthi abeke amakhoni ngendlela awabeka ngayo ngaphambi kokuthi aqale athobuleke izithombe.
Yeah, but now, why then did you, what would have been the narrative for you to put a cone at a particular place and then the cone at a particular place, the other cone at a particular place?
Athi bekuyini inhloso yokuthi uthathe inhloso yakho yokuthi uthathe ikhona ethize uyibeke la bese enye ikhona uyibekise ngale bese enye ikhona uyibeke ngale bekuyini inhloso ukuthi ubeke amakhona kuma direction ahlukene?
It was for me to explain, to show the court
Yes.
how the place is situated.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how, in my mind, when I put the cones, I
Yes.
wanted to show the court how that place, the court here, that there is a court, there is a police station, there is an address.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
how I came to the conclusion.
Athi lokho kwafika emcabangweni wakhe ukuthi izikade kwesithombe esidegcwele kade wele inkosi enkantolo ke sithombe lapho ukuthi amakhoni athile ke lapho amakhonza athile abeke ngendlela ethize lapho ke ekuthizeni enzeke lapho ke sithombe sidele noma doko isithombe ke lapho kade kwele inkantolo isithombe ngokwenza lokho.
Yeah, look, Mr. Manganyi, in the greater scheme of things, the court was there, we made our own observations, do you understand? We understand where Brigadier Kininda pointed to what he pointed out. We understand where Mr. Sibia pointed to what he pointed out. Showed what he pointed out in this inspection in log. Do you understand?
Athi ngokugcwele nje mnumzane ukuthi uyazi ukuthi bona kade beyile lapho ke futhi nenkantolo kade khona lapho futhi nomnumzane Sibiya kade khona lapho ke athi futhi uyazi ukuthi umsolo oqala yini lebe kayikhomba futhi uyakhomba kuphike nendawo bese noBrigadier Kininda yini lebe kayikhomba futhi akhomba kuphike nendawo.
Do you understand?
Yakuzwisisa yini lokho?
I hear you. I don't know if Brigadier Kininda was there because no one pointed to me that this is Brigadier Kininda. I don't know him.
Athi yebo ngiyakuzwa kepha ke akunamuntu owamtshela ukuthi nawo Brigadier Kininda noma engakaze atshengisa ukuthi nawo ke umnumzana uBrigadier Kininda.
Yeah, well, that is not a big thing. Now, page photo 30 and 31.
Isithombe sesi-30 futhi nesithombe sesi-31.
Yeah, photo 30 is that photo with the chicken. I would have asked you what ultimately happened to that chicken, but I realized that it was walking towards the fence.
Athi isithombe sesi-30 kula khona ke kunike sitshengisa ukuthi kunenkukhu ekhona ke lapho ke ehambayo.
Now you're saying that Mark F is a guard room. Not so?
Bathi kwenzothi laba baqaphe khona ke ngombhalo ka-F ukuthi ke yindlu ehlala bomantshinglane akusenjalo yini?
F, it's a cone that represents where there's a guard room. I'm
Yes.
trying to show the court that this is there's a guard room there where it is.
Athi khona ke ikhona khona ke laphuzu ka-F kepha ke ikhona leyo tshengisa ukuthi khona ke indlu bomantshinglane eseduze nalesango leliyana athi kungakho wabeka waqapha lapho ukuthi ku-F lapho.
So the guard room is at the place where that cone is.
Yes, the cones is in front of the guard room.
Athi ikhona leyo ke ingaphambi kwe-guard room futhi ke lapho ke indlu ehlala bomantshinglane abagade laphayana.
Icona, Mr. Manganyi. Where's the guard room there at that cone? Where that F letter is pointing at that cone? Where is the guard room there? Unless maybe I'm a little bit, but I'm sure I'm not. I don't suffer from any eye challenges. Where's the guard room there?
Athi ke umele mnumzane Mangayi cela ukuthi silekelele usho ukuthi ngabe ikuphi yini indlu ehlala bomantshinglane lapho ke kule phuzu ka-F.
On photo 31, If you look,
Ati kwisithombe sesi-31 uma ngabe
if you
ubheka
look to your left,
esandleni sakho sokunxele
there's a guard room there.
athi khona ke indlu ihlala bomajingilane ke lapho.
Do you perhaps have a photo, Mr. Manganye? You know, now you're putting this college in a very serious predicament because all that we're seeing there are little two reddish things that are standing there, and then there's that letter E that is pointing at some, I don't know whether that's an electric box or what, but is there a photo in the whole entire album, just to demystify us, that clearly depicts the existence of that guard room there?
Athi uyabona ke lokho ukuthi khona ke kuzo la ka ikepha likhombe khona ngala khona kamakhulu amabili athi ndakazi mhlawumbe khona itshengise kuphi ke mhlawumbe lokho ne danger box khona lapho ukuthi itshengise into athi kepha mana nodaba lwendlu ehlala ke bomajingilane ngabe kule ithombe zakho ikhona isikhona yini isithombe esitshengakala noma sitshengisa ke indlu ehlala bomajingilane?
I have to check on my photos if there's a photo that shows the thing, because I'm not checking. I don't have all my photos here, but on my, I can see that there's a guard room there. There are security words.
Athi kumele ahambe ke abuke ke phakathi kwezithombe lezi zonkana lezi esikhona phambi kwakhe ke phakathi la uyabona ukuthi khona ke indlu ehlala bomajingilane ke lapha.
Well, I can bail you out. Actually, I can bet, not bail you out, because if I say bail you out, it means I tend to agree with you. All that I see there, and I don't intend to argue with you, are two reddish cones that are whitish on top, and there's an electric box there where that letter E is pointing. That letter F is pointing to a cone that is in the middle of the road, and you are saying it's a guard room there.
Athi ke umele ithi asho inkulumo yakhe ukuthi icelezi nesithombe lesi athi into ayibonayo ukuthi khona ke amakholi amabili kanombala angathi mhlambe ubomvuke lapho ke kepha laphezulu khona ke nombala omhlophe futhi duze nawo ke khona ke lokozana athi mhlambe ibox legesi ke lapho ke athi kepha ke imali nophicelezi nodaba lephuzula ka F la khona ke ikhona khona ke nombala ke oyellow ke la kuzona khona ke indlu omajingilane athi cha lokho akukho njalo.
If I can show the code, yeah, this is that boom gate. Yeah, is that thing of a boom gate where the security, when they close that thing, they've got a stop on top here. If they close it,
Yes.
then you will see the stop, then the gate will be closed. The people who opens and closes it is the security guards that's always there in that room.
Athi ke ufakazi uma ngaba ke ubuka ke khona lana ke kule ndawo asikhona ke ngalombala othokuphilo oqanile athi la kule ndawo khona ke ibhunki khona ke futhi inayo ke ustock lapho ngaphezulu athi khona ke indlu omajingilane ke khona lana la hlala khona bomajingilane abakuhlala ibona abafika lana ke izaphinda ukuthi bafike.
But that's the reason why I'm saying to you, is there a photo in your entire photo album now? You have for a period of leverage that you can say this is the guard room that I'm referring to, which is pointed by point number F, which is pointing right in the middle of the road.
Athi ke kule ithombe zonkana owayithubula ngabe sikhona yini isithombe la kutshengakala khona ke indlu lebo majingilane la khona ke kukhumabala nephuzula ka F khona.
Yeah, yes, the guard room I'm talking about. This one.
Sorry, it appears some of us didn't actually see that. I saw it. When we went there, when we were from where Mr. Nube, Sibia, originally told us this is where I was assaulted. Then we came out, and when we accessed that road, there were police manning it there. They actually opened the boom for us to pass through. It was manned.
Kusenkantolo yona-ke ibona-ke indlu ihlala abomantshingane ke laphayana-ke ngesikhathi ngelanga leli bengalona lapho kule inspection lokhu athi futhi ngesikhathi ngaphambi ukuthi baphume kulapho umgidi leyana-ke athi amaphoyisa-ke iwona-ke awafika lapho-ke besayivula-ke lapho umgidi sona bayiqake lapho-ke kule ndawo leya.
This guardroom photo, that I find it very difficult to decipher from that photo of yours. When was it photographed? This photo, when was it taken?
Bathi ithombe lesi yothi khona-ke ndlela ehlala abomantshingane ngabe kwasithubula ngaliphi-ke ilanga noma kufathathwa ngaziliphi ilanga isithombe lesi?
All the photos which contains the cones, the yellow cones which I took them on the 5th.
Athi zonkana ithombe la kutshengakala khona-ke ekhoni enombala-ke eyellow-ke athi ithombe lezi kwathatha ngelanga lange-5.
Now, when you took this photo, what was happening as a description of the relevance of this photo here? What was the relevance of this photo, the description of what was happening here?
Bathi ngelanga leli fika ithombe lezi ngelanga lange-5 ngabe yini inhloso mhlambe imbangela ukugcina uthatha ithombe lezi mhlambe into yaphuqula uthatha ithombe lezi ngelanga lelo?
No, I mean,
Description yakhona.
I'm sorry. When you took this photo number 31, with specific markings of the F, E, and G, what is it that you wanted to bring to the attention of this court about letter E, about letter F, and letter G?
Athi ngelanga leli bolaphayana uthatha-ke ithombe lesi-ke ngabe kade kuyini inhloso mhlambe into ofuna ukuthi uthi udwebe ubese isithombe osidwebela inkosi yenkantolo phecelezi nodaba lokuthi wena la kukhona la uqaphe khona-ke mhlambe uqapha ngo-D waqapha ngo-F waqapha ngo-E waqapha ngo-G kade ukwenzelani lokho?
Is to explain to the court how the place looks and what is the surrounding, how it looks, what is there at the area. I was explaining to the court to understand what is there at the area.
Athi bekuthi achazele inkantolo athele inkosi yenkantolo ukuthi ngabe kade kuyini bekhona ke lapho-ke kuleya ndawo leya.
Did somebody, Mr. Manganye, on the 4th, when the court was there, did you ever notice somebody from amongst the court personnel who went there and started to say something about that situation, about what we've depicted in that photo there?
Bathi ngelanga lange-4 ngesikhathi ngabe kukhona yini umuntu wamuzi eqhamukela ngenkantolo ekhuluma phecelezi nalokho okutshengakala kule sithombe lesi?
Yes.
Who is that?
Yebo, ubani-ke loyo?
Advocate Baloy is the one who said to me, I must take photos of there and photos on the road with where it's written, it's one photo, it's written Metropolis, but I was told by Advocate Baloy to take those photos. That's why I took them.
Athi yebo lapho kwatshela advocate balo ukuthi athathe ithombe lezi-ke esitshengala khona lapho-ke athi futhi khona-ke esinye isithombe uma ngabe lijobele inkulumo yakhe-ke lathi khona-ke ibhodi elibhaliwe ukuthi Metropolis lapho-ke athi advocate balo awamtshela ukuthi kumele athathe ithombe lezo.
He told you on the 4th, and then you came back on the following day.
Wakutshela ngelanga lange-4 bese nobuya lapha ngelanga elilandelayo.
On that particular day, there were people all over. There was no way I was going to show the court how it is. I took the photo that day. Then, because there was people on it, for the court to understand the place, I went when it is clean. The photos which I put is the one I went when it's clean, when there's no people around. There were few, those who were crossing.
Athi-ke ufakazi ngelanga lange-4 zikhona-ke ithombe awayithatha-ke laphayana kule ndawo inspektionini lokho-ke athi kepha kule thombe lezo kade kujangala khona-ke abantu abaningi kepha-ke ngesikhathi bekabuyela okwesibili ngelanga elilandelayo-ke lapho-ke kade kungenabantu futhi kade kukhanyile futhi cacabha ngesikhathi lesi bekathatha-ke ithombe lesi.
Yeah, you see, Mr. Manganye, I will not ask you why some photos were able to take in the presence of other people when there was a large crowd of people that gathered there and others were not able to take. So, with specific regard to photo number 31, it was a little discussion between yourself and Advocate Baloyi where he said to you, take also that picture.
athi phecelezi uma sikhuluma phecelezi ngodaba lwesithombe sesi-31 usho ukuthi wasithatha ngemuva ukuthi u-advocate Baloyi uyena washo ukuthi kwamele ukuthi uthathe isithombe saleya ndawo.
I took photos where I was told to take and make an album of it.
Athi yena kofakazi wathatha ithombe malana ngemuva kwenkulumo kade ayitshelwa ukuthi kwamele ukuthi athathe-ke ithombe lezo-ke bese uyabuya-ke wenza i-photo album.
Advocate Baloyi says to you, when you had a discussion, both of you, also take a picture there. Is that what happened?
Bathi usho ukuthi ngesikhathi bokhulumisana angizwa. Bathi usho ukuthi ngesikhathi bokhulumisana no-advocate Baloyi ngabe uyena othi kwamele ukuthi uthathe isithombe salaphayana.
No, when we were when we were there was everyone were walking. Then he said he needs photos of this place while we were walking, even the fence walking towards the court. While we were that side of the court and the police station, even the court asked the height and how it's situated.
I'm talking about that picture, man. Let's confine yourself to that picture. Confine yourself to that picture. My question is very simple. It was a little discussion between yourself and Advocate Baloyi, where he said to you, take also a picture of this boom gate and the house guard, which is not even visible at the scene. Is that what happened?
Athi khohlwa-ke ngokuthi umtsheleke incazelo eningi futhi ejulile athi ula ukhuluma phecelezi ngesithombe lesi saka-31. Athi kule sithombe lesi usho ukuthi u-advocate Baloyi owasho kuwena ukuthi kwamele ukuthi uthathe isithombe saleya boom gate athi khona-ke laphayana noma akusenjalo.
No, there was a lot of people. We were working with a lot of people.
Athi kade khona-ke abantu abaningi futhi besihamba nabantu abaningi.
Ayibo. Mr. Mangai, you said you would go through the entire photo album just to get us a picture where that house guard, what do you call it now? The guard room is clearly visible, not saying come and show us tomorrow, not so? Do you understand? I'm saying he just said he would love to go through his entire pictures, a lot of pictures, where he would want to go and identify a picture that will plainly and visibly show that the guard room there. Because I've got difficulty in deciphering what is it that is a guard room in photo number 31 there. Do you understand?
Athi konje uthize uma ngabe ungathola isikhathi esanele sokuthi ubukeke izithombe zakho zonke nalezi kula ungabuya futhi usho khona-ke ukuthi nasi isithombe la kutshengeka khona-ke i-guard room kusona-ke wathi akusinjalo yini lokhu kushiwo ngobathi umele kuthola kunzima ukuthi avumelane nenkulumo leyo wena uyishoyo malana phecelezi nodaba lolu lendlu ehlala khona-ke abomantshingilane oyibiza ukuthi yona-ke i-guard room ngilimi lesingisi.
If it's there in my photos, I will find it, then I can show. Because I don't know in which angle I have that guard room and in which angle. But if it's there, I can find it.
Athi uma ngaba-ke ikhona-ke indlu ehlala umantshingilane kwiy'thombe lezi-ke anayo-ke uthi asisize-ke ngaso leso sithombe leso-ke athi ngoba akazi ukuthi iy'thombe lezi athatha ame kuluphi-ke uhlangothi ngesikhathi lesi bekayithatha.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We will come with that explanation tomorrow. Thank you, my lord. I will pause my cross-examination for now, pending the information that the witness says still have to go and seek. Thank you.
As the court pleases, my lord, I've got no use for this witness.
Thank you, my lord. I have no cross-examination to this witness. Thank you.
No questions, my lord.
Yeah, okay. You see, I thought people will know how to take notes at an inspection in loco. I'm just going to place my observations and what I wanted to find out at the scene, because it will also form part of the evidence which predicates the judgment which shall be made regarding the evidence as a whole. Right, it says inspection in loco held in the matter of State versus Sevilla and 4 others on the 4th of July, 2025. The judge makes an observation that opposite the fire brigade building is the municipal offices as well as the Metro Police offices. Then I asked Mr. Sbia, what happened on the 5th? Then Mr. Nisi answers, accused was covered with plastic on his face, and that is when the assault began. The judge, who parks at the parking which we were standing at? There was a municipal officer there, and he had some of his colleagues there, and he said they used that parking, and that's not evidence, it's just an observation I wanted to register as to who parks there. And then I asked, what time does the fire brigade open? They said, no, it opens all day long. And then I wanted to know these offices on which we are standing next to, who and what do they house? Then one of the officers there says the municipal offices are shared with the EMPD. And I wanted them to show me the extent of the sharing. They pointed out. And then I wanted to know, when are the municipal offices open? Then somebody there who works there told me they are between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. Those are the municipal offices. Then the accused, Mr. Sbia, came on and said, on Tuesday, I was made to sit on the floor and I was handcuffed. And this was on June the 30th, 2020. Geninda walked towards me and later moved away with the other officials to the car to hold a meeting. There were about 7 cars. Then I asked Mr. Sbia, what place is this? Then he says, we know it as Masipala, Damaspala. Then Mr. Mnisi asked his client, are you familiar with this place? Then Mr. Sbia said, I am familiar, but I have never entered the building before that day when he was assaulted. Then Mr. Nisi remarked that to one of the co-accused, to his client, rather, and he said to him, didn't you say through me that you were taken to a secluded area? And then why do you say that place is secluded? Then his client answers, when I was assaulted, people could not see when I was being assaulted. Mr. Nisi, anything to add? His client, no. Mr. Nisi, who assaulted you? Accused. That is Mr. Sbia. Traffic officers, about 5 of them. I could recognize them if I see them, and they were joined in the assault by more Metro Police officers. Mr. Nisi, how many officers assaulted you on the 30th? Mr. Sbia, I would not be able to say because my face was covered. Mr. Mnisi, were you not asking for the exact, I was not asking for the exact number, but I just wanted an estimate. Mr. Sbia, well, it was on the 30th, there were plus minus 14. Right, I was even listening to Mr. Baloyi when he was asking questions. Advocate Baloyi, this is where Brigadier Geninda met the accused for the first time in Mokhola's car. Then Geninda was there, and he points that area, and he says, Geninda, I drove and parked in front of the pedestrian entrance. I used the pedestrian entrance to enter the police station to meet the accused and his staff. Then I asked, where is the magistrate's court, the police station, and the office you say you visited earlier? Then he said, Gininda, they have their own entrances, and they are all standalone buildings, separated from each other. Then I made a remark that the court observes that the magistrate's court and the police station are divided by a large wall. I then asked Gininda, how does one access the court building? Then Gininda answers, there are two separate entrances from the police station, one for the pedestrian, another one for motor vehicles. Then Mr. Valoi intercedes. He emphasized that there are outside lights around the court building as well as around the police station. And I can tell Mr. Nisi what he said. He shrugged his shoulders and looked around. Maybe today there are no police lights. Do you remember saying that? Hello?
No,
Do you remember?
I never said maybe today there are no police lights, my lord.
No, the light on top of the building.
No, I said.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Thank you.
Then Advocate Valoi, okay, then the judge asks, how many cars did you arrive in? Then Ginanda says, on that day, he came alone in his car. And then he says, his staff, they were in a red Volkswagen Golf together with the accused, and there was Sergeant Mohano. And then there was the question about the 30th. But then Ginina said, I never saw the accused on the 5th. And then Advocate Valoi pointed out that the defense counsel indicated that they would also like to hold an inspection in loco at another crime scene, at the crime scene. However, I objected to that, and I pointed out that the current inspection in loco was a standalone application, and the court cannot be made or asked to visit other locations which were not part of the original initial application for an inspection in loco. Those are my notes. Okay?
They're very accurate.
Now it goes with experience. So are we, yeah, you can interpret.
mayelana nodaba lolu lwe-inspection lokho lecala leli esingalo la ngaphambi kusenkantolo case number yakho ngathi CC 67/2020 but lokho kwenzeka ngelanga lange-4 zenyanga kaJuly ngomnyaka ka-2025 la khona-ke inkosi yenkantolo ibhalile mayelana nodaba lolu yona-ke elibonile mathupha ngelanga le-DC lapho ku-inspection lokho-ke athi mayelana nodaba lokuqala ijaji kade noma inkosi yenkantolo kade ikhuluma ngalo noma mhlawumbe into ayekade ayibonile lapho-ke kuwukuthi duze nale ndawo i-fire brigade kukuthi khona kamahhovisi kamasipala kade akhona-ke lapho-ke futhi namahhovisi ama-metropolis kade akhona-ke lapho-ke bese inkosi yenkantolo yabuza khona njalo ukuthi ngabe yini eyenzeka-ke ngelanga lange-5-ke lapho-ke bese u-advocate Mnisi wabuya waphinda khona njalo washo ukuthi umsola ngesikhathi kade lapho-ke kade ambozwe ngoplastic yena-ke lakho-ke ebusweni-ke bese ngemuva kwalokho bese washaywa-ke lapho-ke bese inkosi yenkantolo yabuya futhi yabuza ukuthi ngabe ngabe uba kade aphakile lapho-ke kule parking lapho-ke kule ndawo yakhona-ke lapho-ke bathi khona kama-municipal abasebenzi bakamasipala lapho-ke ngaphansi ko-ofisi leli kamasipala-ke bathi khona njalo i-fire brigade akhona-ke bayivula ngaso sonke-ke isikhathi sokuthi 24/7-ke ngesingisi-ke lapho-ke bathi khona njalo kama-ofisi kamasipala-ke lapho-ke iwona-ke ahamba noma mhlawumbe asendaweni eyodwana nama-ofisi we-EMPD futhi ama-ofisi kamasipala-ke lapho-ke avulwa ngehora laka-8 kusasa-ke ekuseni bavale ngehora laka-4-ke emini noma ntambama-ke lapho-ke kepha-ke lapho bathi i-EMPD yona-ke amahhovisi wayo ahleli evuliwe ngaso sonke-ke isikhathi sokuthi 24/7 uma bebiza-ke ngelimi lesingisi-ke lapho-ke mala nodaba lakwamsolo wakhe lapho-ke inkulumo yakhe ayikhulumile ngekade athi ngolwesibili ngelanga lange-30 zaka June ngomnyaka 2020 kukuthi yena-ke wacela ukuthi ahlale phansi-ke futhi ngesikhathi kade ahlezi phansi kade yamgaxe ozankosi-ke kuyena-ke besathi ubrigadier ogcina indawo yena-ke oweza-ke yena-ke mathupha bese ngemuva kwalokho-ke wahamba wayakho kwabanye wezesiphoyisa ade beseceleni lapho-ke bekhuluma khona-ke khulumisana khona-ke nabanye-ke lapho-ke athi-ke umsolo oqala kade khona-ke imoto ade zizikhombisa-ke laphayana-ke manje inkosenkantolo yabuya yabuza ukuthi ngabe yini igama lendawo noma ikophika indawo yakhona-ke wathi-ke umsolo oqala indawo yakhona bayazi njengokuthi-ke amabhilidi kamasipala-ke lapho-ke besathi u-advocate Mnisi wabuza ukuthi ngabe mhlambe yindawo oyijwayele lena noma yini-ke athi umsolo oqala yebo ngijwayele kepha ngikaze ngangena ngaphakathi kula mabhilidi lana ngaphambi kwelanga leli ade hamba nabezesiphoyisa-ke abangena lapho-ke bese wathi u-advocate Mnisi-ke yena-ke inkulumo yakhulunywa-ke umsolo oqala emtshela yona-ke kukuthi yena-ke wathathwa-ke kwindawo-ke engayijwayele noma kwindawo engajwayelekile futhi kade athi kungani bekasho njalo-ke ukuthi indawo engajwayelekile athi yena-ke wathathwa wamiswa kule ndawo lena-ke kade angayazi-ke futhi kade abantu bengekhe bambone-ke uma ngabe kade akuyona futhi eshayelwa kuyona-ke manje wabuza u-advocate Mnisi ngabe mhlawumbe kukhona yini ongafisa ukuthi ukujobelele lapho-ke kule nkulumo yakho-ke athi umsolo oqala uma ngabe iphendula athi cha akukho angathanda ukuthi akujobelele-ke lapho-ke bese-ke u-advocate Mnisi wabuza khona nje athi ngabe mhlawumbe ubani ade akushaya-ke lapho-ke umsolo oqala wathi lapho kade ashaya ama-traffic officers wakhona-ke noma mhlawumbe abasebenzi bama-traffic officers lapho-ke athi kade bekhona-ke abayi-5 angakhona ukuthi abuye futhi abakhumbule uma ngabe angaza futhi aphinde ababone athi nalabo kade labo bejoyinwe noma mhlawumbe kade bengezwe abanye bezesiphoyisa se-Metropolis-ke lapho-ke athi u-advocate Mnisi ngabe mhlawumbe bangaki-ke amaphoyisa akushaya ngelanga lange-30 athi yena-ke ngekhe akhona ukusho ngoba kade bemboze ubuso bakhe mhlawumbe evale ubuso bakhe engakhoni ukubona ukuthi ngabobani futhi bangaki abamshaya-ke lapho-ke bese u-advocate Mnisi athi lapho-ke akhulume ukuthi ngenamba-ke egcwele mhlawumbe ngenamba enesiqiniseko ngayo kepha kuma ngaxakela ngabe mhlawumbe ngokuyibalo awungaki amaphoyisa-ke akade amshaya lapho-ke athi yena-ke umsolo oqala mhlawumbe singathi sithi mhlawumbe amaphoyisa awu-14 noma amaphoyisa-ke awu-15 athi lokhu kwenzeka ngelanga lange-30 zaka-June bese u-advocate Mnisi wabuza ukuthi manje ngelanga lange-30 ngabe yini enzeka lapho-ke athi ngelanga lange-5 zaka-June ngelanga lange-5-ke lapho-ke angathi ade kwamaphoyisa-ke ayishumi kade amshaya-ke lapho-ke uma ngabe sekuyabala ngokuyibalo mhlawumbe iqagela-ke lapho-ke phecelezi nenkulumo yakhulunywa u-advocate Baloyi ngesikhathi ade belapho-ke police station-ke lapho-ke u-advocate Baloyi washo njalo ukuthi kula khona kumsolo oqala wahlangana khona-ke kokuqala ngesikhathi bekahlangana khona-ke nosajeni nobrigadier Gininda futhi wayengaphakathi kwemoto kamorhula-ke lapho-ke bese athi ubrigadier Gininda yena-ke washayela-ke imoto afika wamisa lapho kule parking yakhona kuseduze nale ndawo ehamba abantu abahamba ngeenyawo-ke lapho-ke futhi athi khona-ke indawo ezimbili abafuthi ezivame ukuthi zisetshenziswe-ke lapho-ke uma ngabe umuntu isa lapho-ke police station ke lapho-ke uthi le ndawo engena abantu abahamba ngeenyawo futhi nendawo yesibili engena abantu abashayela-ke imoto-ke lapho-ke besathi khona njalo-ke lapho-ke inkantolo encane-ke lapha-ke futhi nesikhumulo seziphoyisa-ke izona kade bevakashele ngelanga lela lakusasa kepha-ke amabhilidi amabhilidi amabili-ke ayimele futhi isikhumulo seziphoyisa-ke sichelezi isikhumulo esiyimele futhi nenkantolo naso isakhiwo nje lapho-ke siyimele-ke lapho-ke isiko senkantolo yasho ukuthi ngabe yini mhlawumbe yenzeka lapho-ke naye yabona ukuthi khona-ke njalo lokhu-ke izakhiwo ezimbili lezi eziyimele kepha zahlukaniswe ngebonda nje elikhona-ke laphakathi kwazo-ke bese wabuza khona njalo ukuthi mhlawumbe ngabe angaki amabhilidi akhona-ke lapho-ke ubrigadier Gininda ngathi khona-ke elokhuzana indlela ezimbili uma ngabe usiya lapho-ke abavame ukuthi bayisebenzise yasho ukuthi ilena ehamba ngeenyawo ehamba abantu abavamise ukuthi bahambe ngeenyawo bese-ke yesibili le isetshenziswa-ke abantu abashayela-ke imoto-ke lapho-ke bese u-advocate Baloyi washo khona njalo mayelana nenkulumo yakhe ukuthi yena-ke ngesikhathi kade belaphayana-ke khona-ke ngaphandle-ke kushuthi-ke amalayithi-ke kagesi akhanyayo ngaphandle kwenkantolo-ke lapho-ke futhi nalapha eduze nase-police station-ke lapho-ke bese inkosi yenkantolo yabuza lapho ukuthi kade ngabe kade zingaki imoto umnumzana ubrigadier Gininda kade ahamba ngazo-ke lapho-ke ubrigadier Gininda waphendula ngokuthi kade ehamba yena yedwana ngaphakathi kwemoto yakhe-ke lapho-ke kepha-ke ngelanga lange-30-ke umsola wokuqala kade ngaphakathi kwemoto kade wathi imoto enombala obomvu-ke i-VW Golf kade ishayelwa lapho kusajeni Mukhane futhi ngelanga lange-30 lokho akwenzeka lapho-ke athi yena-ke akakazi amboneke umsola wokuqala ngelanga lange-5 bese ke lapho ke u-advocate baloyi washo khona njalo malana nodaba lakho lenkulumo yakhe futhi nabameli ngesikhathi esikade ebatshengisa lokho kade batshengisa khona ke ngesikhathi se-inspection lokho ke okuthi kumele ukuthi bahambe ke baye futhi kwindawo yesigameko la kwenzeka khona ke isigameko bese inkosi enkantolo yakunqaba ke lokho ukuthi bahambe bavakashe ke kwindawo le yesibili la kwenzeka khona ke isigameko yelanga leli kwenzeka ngalo sigameko lapho ke futhi washo khona njalo ukuthi ngoba ke inkosi enkantolo yakunqaba lokho ke ngoba isicelo de senziwe ngaphambi kwayo bekuyisicelo sokuthi ke bahambe baye kule ndawo le ethizeni la kade asola khona ke noma le umsolo oqala kade washo khona ke malana naye ukuthi yena kula washayelwa khona ilokho nje kuphela.
Yeah, and the last thing, if you remember, did I ask you to take photos about the gentleman there, Mr. Sibia, to demonstrate to us how was he assaulted, where was he seated? You've forgotten. Who took these photos?
I did.
Hello?
I did take a photo.
Here are the photos. I said he must demonstrate, accused one, sorry to say that, he must demonstrate how he was seated, then he went down on his force, then you took a photo.
Inkosi enkantolo besho khona njalo kufakaza ukuthi abe mhlawumbe usakhumbula yini la kade icela khona ke ufakaza ukuthi akathathe izithombe ngesikhathi lesi umnumzana uSibiyebe katshengisa inkosi enkantolo futhi nabameli ke ukuthi yena ke washaya kanjani ke lapho ke futhi nokuthi wahlala kanjani ke phansi athi ufakazi yebo ngisakhumbula lokho.
And also, Mr. Sibia demonstrated that on that day, your legs were not cuffed. And you actually showed me. They were next to each other, your legs. Marabazanga bakufake amahanga boyasi inyawe. Am I correct, sir? Hello?
Athi
Hello?
inkosi enkantolo ithi ngelanga lele yacela ukuthi wena ke usho khona njalo ukuthi ngesikhathi kade kusenzeka lokhu ke wena ke wathi enyaweni zakho kade bengakubophile noma kade bengagaxile ke lamakatanga kade beganxe ngawo ke kepha ke inyawo zakho kade zisendaweni noma kade zisondelene ngabe inkosi enkantolo ikhuluma iqiniso ngokusho lokho noma ikhuluma amanga. I never said that my foot, they were next to each other. However, I was not cuffed on that day.
How did I know that you were not cuffed? Because I was not there on the 30th of May. Okay, those are my notes. So, are we sitting tomorrow again?
Indeed, my lord.
What's your time now?
It's 3:20.
Yeah. Okay, we can adjourn until tomorrow. You say you've got some other prints of your photos.
Yes.
Will you come with them all?
Yes, I'll bring them.
Okay, we can adjourn then.
So we are sorry, but for tomorrow,